We are live. And the usual suspects. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Literally. And we have the usual crowd. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good Saturday. This is the wrong factory. Up, camera, hold on. There we go. So I turned it on. Did it like flash on for a second? I swear I turned it on. We got it. The YouTube camera wasn't working. Juggler, hello. How are we doing today? Good morning for me. Where are you? Are you, is that UK? Is it like 5 in the morning for you? It's time to get this party started. Greetings all. It is with love that I come into this place and wish you peace. You know, I was kidding Okie Sooner last night when I said I was gonna ban you. I would never ban Okie Sooner. I would just only talk about it. By the way, Okie Sooner, I'll give you guys a little hint. Okie Sooner, you need to watch the short tomorrow. India, it's 9:45 a.m. Oh, interesting. Nice. So, Okie Sooner, you really need to watch the short tomorrow. Minikin made it. And first string for the evening. And 8 o'clock PST, which is 10 a.m. I might still be streaming, actually. You like this home screen? So do I. It's really nice. Elizabeth, 6 in the morning. Shy Fennec, Korthal, Elizabeth. You have food and alcohol for the night. It's your father's birthday today. It's my nephew's birthday. Oh, I guess his birthday was yesterday. But the party was today. That's why, that wasn't why it was late, but it was, we'll call it a contributing factor. Okay, today is aluminum day. Juggler, it's the Sunday morning for me, reporting from the future. It's not looking good. All right, what mods do I use? I have 2 mods. I have Sky UI, a mod for controlling the time and the weather. And I have additional inventory slots. That's it. So I don't have anything that affects my ability to build directly. There's an argument to be made that having additional inventory slots makes it easier for me to build big builds. I think that's probably true. But mostly I do that to save time streaming. But is that a cop-out? Maybe. But it's extremely convenient, and it allows me to spend less time doing silly things on the stream, like having to run and get more inventory. And it gives me a better buffer with the dimensional depots. And then Sky UI literally just changes the position of the sun. And the clouds. I'll be up before you're done, so I can join and watch it. Yeah, if I'm still streaming, maybe we'll watch it. It's pretty funny. It's a little bit unhinged. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started with our entertainment for the evening. Say it the EU way, Aluminikin. I'm going to be working on the Alu Minikin factory. If I could make more Minikins, I would. She is very useful. Very low maintenance. By the way, when I finish the Red Bull, we will be drinking Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. Not sponsored. Hope to be one day. So knocking on wood here. I'm knocking. I have a wood desk. Last night, no crashes. Oh, I forgot to hit record. Hold on. Minikin will kill me. Minikin is used to editing video with the audio tracks separated, which we can't do if we download the video from the stream. Like from the internet. I have to record it separately, record the tracks. Cloner? I know, man. I need a cloner. Yeah, let's get to a place where we can see some nice things. So yeah, so we're recording now, so that's fixed. Yeah, basically, I for sure didn't crash last night. So we had no Satisfactory crashing and we had no OBS crashing. And when I say OBS, I don't mean the OBS instance from which you guys are watching the encoding that's happening. All right, so I have a live stream computer. It's a separate computer. That one is extremely stable. I haven't had any crashes with that in a year and a half. I try not to even touch the damn thing because it works. It's encoding both the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream because they have two different resolutions. So when I say OBS crash, I don't mean that. The stream hasn't been interrupted for really quite some time. If it does get interrupted, it's usually because of my internet service provider. Maybe I'll get Starlink backup or something. I don't know. One day when I'm rich. So what I'm talking about is I record these live streams while I'm also live streaming them as a separate encoding. And that source recording, both video and audio, is what Minikin uses to make the shorts and the other videos. So that has been crashing lately, and I was tracking down the problem, and I am convinced it was a memory related error. My system was stable with the memory. Ooh, burnout. They're doing donuts, baby. What are you doing down there, sir? Are you driving drunk? Are you driving under the influence? I don't know what the hell is going on. I've actually seen that multiple times. We should probably check his route. Anyway, what was I talking about? Can't even remember. Oh, memory. So I'm sure it was related to the fact that I'm trying to stick 4 sticks of memory in my motherboard, which it's of course rated to do, but it's really just a clocking. You know, I had it underclocked, but there's a couple settings in there, and I boosted the voltage on it just a little bit. I also had to update to the newest studio drivers for my 5090. So a lot of things happening with the computer, a lot of unknowns. We haven't really tested it for very long, but last night went well. So yeah. Dr. Mafia, you don't use a mod for circle constructions? No. I build circle constructions by hand. This was all done by hand right here. And the next building that we build over there is actually going to be a group of 4 cylindrical towers that are interconnected, like one complex, and that I will also build by hand. Now I designed blueprints here. I designed blueprints here. Okay, these are blueprints, right? But they're built by hand without a mod. Achievement, one step closer to the grave. Forgot he was talking about memory. Yes, I realized the irony. So yeah, so you know, every live stream that we get through without any problems, the one thing that I'm less confident about is if I solved that issue I had with voice meter, my audio. Sometimes like 3, 4, 10 hours into the stream, my audio just gets crazy nasty. And sometimes if I'm really focused on something and I don't look at chat for a few minutes, you know, I don't see it, I can fix it in an instant, right? It's an easy fix. But what I want to do is make it so it never happens in the first place. My city is insane. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm having Mike's Harder Blood Orange. That sounds good. Redbeard Gaming, the city is insane. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting into network server soon. Okie Sooner, what do you think for what purpose, and I'm not being a dick here, well, I might be, but I'm not in this particular instance. For what purpose are you saying that I'm gonna need a network server soon? Shy, you're excited for Spaceball 2 to come out in 2 years. I don't know if I'm excited for that. I'm mildly disinterested, but maybe that will change over time. Ogie Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat. Magus Melanie, good evening. Hello. Ram, g'day kid in chat. And Dr. Mafia again. I like so much the colors, magenta and cyan, as the same colors in your factory. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, in fact, we have a whole slew of blueprints that we completed, we designed, tested, and they are ready to rock, including all of the hookups within the blueprint, all of the lighting setup, as well as the catwalks. Now, I did sort of forget a thing to do last night, and we're gonna do that first. Knock on wood. I've been doing that a lot tonight. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And then we can get started to actually building those blueprints, setting out the factory. Okay, I want to actually set out the factory and start building it in this building tonight. Tonight is day 1. Dawanawanga. The blood orange is good. My pa's doing the 50-50 mix with the cranberry and cucumber lime tonight. Right, because it's its birthday. Well, happy birthday, Shy Phoenix Pa. I do birthday shout outs. Okie Sooner pays for them with his super chat. So Shy Fennec, you're covered. That was a dual purpose super chat achievement for me getting old, and also prepaying for your father's birthday shout out. That's how we do around here. All right, so let's talk a little bit about these blueprints. I didn't forget a step, but we just ran out of time. We have one thing to do. And again, in theory, it won't take very long at all. In practice, who the hell knows? Please like, yeah, thank you. ASL, hey, Ken, managed to stop by for a bit before I go to bed. What are the rates for this factory going to look like? Yeah, we can look at that real quick. It's actually right here. So this is the big boy. This is surprisingly like difficult to make. Now the thing is that we broke the most difficult pieces off in other factories, right? If we look at the makeup for the fused modular frame, right, you've got some aluminum casing, which isn't really that big of a deal, I suppose, but the heavy modular frame is. And we did that in another factory. And big chunks of the heavy modular frame, let's go to that. Big chunks of the heavy modular frame factory, which by the way, that's the teal spiral building we looked at a few minutes ago. Big parts of that heavy modular frames, look. Not really the wire, but the reinforced iron plate and the concrete, which really aren't that difficult to make, of course. Although the reinforced iron plate has several steps in it, right? Because you have to smelt, and then you have to make 2 different items and combine them for the reinforced iron plate, right? So these happen in the shard, right? And so the pieces that make up the aluminum factory fused modular frames are actually being made in 3 different buildings. All right. The concrete and the reinforced iron plate are being made here. Those are being sent to here. Those are being turned into heavy modular frames, and the heavy modular frames will be moved to here, and that will be combined with the aluminum items plus nitrogen and be made into the fused modular frames. So I'm breaking this into more digestible pieces. My brother has a saying, how do you eat an elephant? Like anything else, 1 bite at a time. All right, so break it into more bite-sized chunks, and then you're less likely to choke. Also not sponsored. I don't think Red Bull's looking for fat 41-year-olds to bring onto their team. But, you know, you never know. Okay. Now, the setup for this. My blueprints that I'm using. We need each of them need a companion blueprint. And I forgot or put off building said companion blueprint. I built this one backwards, guys. Backwards. Back-asswards. So the companion blueprint provides an easy way for us to set up the manifolds. This is going to be Mercury City Tower. Sloppy bus. Vertical bus line for aluminum scrap bus. Let's do alum scrap bus. Okay. Who knows? Red Bull might be looking for the next Joey Chestnut. Oh, dude, I cannot eat like him. I cannot. I can eat if I'm fasting hard. I can eat a shocking amount of food, but that man, competitive eating, dude. When I watch like Beard Meats Food, I'm like, nope. I have many toxic traits. None of them are believing that I can eat professionally. No, sir, not today. Now, we want to use the new ability in 1.1 to pre-lock or pre-build our belts. But in order to do that, you've got to, here, let's get some daylight here. In order to do that, they won't connect with open slots of conveyor belts. It goes belt to belt. Now you can see here on this blueprint, I've left the belts and I've left an open pipe. All right, and so we need to make belts here and belts here. And belts here. And this will be the first time that I've used this method. You can see, oh, what happened? You can see my older blueprint here doesn't have those extra belts because I just got 1.1. And I think that this feature is going to allow us to build extremely quickly and do an incredible amount of the hookups. Okay, and we've got to do the same thing with our pipes. Right? For some reason, I never thought of doing that. Which thing? This setup, making a companion blueprint. All right, now let's test this, by the way. Let's test this whole setup. Let's go over here where we have a little bit of room. And we'll see if this works. And if it doesn't work, we'll see if we can make some adjustments to make sure that it works when it's time to build this mother at scale. All right, let's build 3 of our new friends in a row. sir. Really tired of your attitude. And we'll even do a double lane. Actually, I probably wouldn't do it like that. I would build these, then I would double lane onto it. I would build a second lane after. Let's turn this off. All right, now we take our new borough here. Mistake. All right, it's my fault. So think about this. I built 3 splitters. The problem is that only 2 of them are inputs. The other is an output. It shouldn't be a splitter. It should be a merger. It's my fault, Mario. All right, so I have to rebuild these belts. This is why we're testing. This is why we're here. Yeah, putting the extra belts on the bus for an auto-connect. Yeah, the top is a merger. Yep, that was the mistake. It's okay. Fixed. All right, these are too short. This is why we're testing. This is why we're testing. I've got to elongate the lengthwise belts. They are too far away from each other for the automatic system to pick up. Let's go something like here. Scarlet's here as well. right. Let's try that again. All right. When we can get this first one done, we'll pour some whiskey. My mistake. Also, my mistake. The damn pipe. Can't get anything right. I forgot the pipe. Oh, got my little watch. My wife was charging it for me. Okay. How many times is he gonna mess up this blueprint? This is a new... You know, mechanic for me to learn. So we'll figure it out. We're learning together. The real blueprints for the friends we made along the way. Relic, good evening all. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing great. They're great. That is so nice. I spent so much time in these style of factories going through and, you know, belt, right? And then we can even... Hook him up on the other side. I mean, it's like this feature was custom made to make construction, me, myself, and I's life easier. It is absolutely perfect for the style of blueprinted factory that I love to build. It is an incredible time saver. And also, hopefully, as long as all of these connections are reliable, will help me be a little bit more error-free, because when you're building so many, you just have a high probability of one of those belts not working. I was catching up on the VODs. Really like the truck parking next to the factory. Nice. Building pipe buses with the auto connect is easy as hell now. I know. Holy hell, look how much faster that was. Yeah, and by the way, this only had 4 hookups. We have a blueprint that we're going to be doing that has 7 hookups. Right? So, and that's not just 7 times 1. It's 7 times 4, right? Because each of the hookup has 4 directions, four sets that has to come off of it. Incredibly fast. Wacky, you love my content? Or is that a question mark? You're gonna have time to practice AOC at this point? I don't know. Well, I hope so. All right, speaking of alcohol, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's probably very quiet. All right, Breckenridge for this evening. When I drink whiskey, I don't drink a lot. Not a drop wasted, baby. Cork is back. Okay, we're just sipping for a few hours this weekend. Who am I got today? This is one of Ray's. By the way, we don't have Ray tonight. She must be working late. This is Ray bought me this for my birthday. This is the Grievous. The Grievous one. I have a meme for you that is related to the topic at hand. I've done this. I actually did this a few months ago. It wasn't 20 hot wings. However, it was a chorizo plate from the local Adalberto's. It was delicious. And I felt it for the next 8 hours. I ate it at 10 p.m. at night. Big mistake. You might even say a grievous mistake. But not tonight. Tonight we're sipping some whiskey. So nice. Where's everybody? So quiet in chat. Saturday night, baby. We're just chilling. They should be. They fixed a major bug the other day. When you would quit and reload, the save belts wouldn't act as connected. I haven't had the issue since the patch personally. Yeah, so I saw patch notes today, and I actually have those up and ready. So I believe this was a patch for today, or maybe really recently. And we're talking about right here. Right here, fixed conveyor belts built using blueprint auto connectors not working after saving and reloading. Existing conveyor belts that are affected by this issue will have to be rebuilt to work properly after the fix. Okay, so this is a recent patch. And so far, you know, for me, I haven't built any yet, so it doesn't affect me, but if you were having problems, you may have to rebuild them one more time, but it should be good. Okay. 20 wings are rookie numbers. I kind of agree. I'm not gonna lie. I still wouldn't eat like 20 really hot wings right before bed. Hey Sam, Sunday Arvo here. Nice. Yeah, the lighting is fire. Yeah, I do realize how most of the world is living in the future. I live on the west coast of the United States. We like living in the past. All right, what's next? Let's get rid of this and let's retool for number 2. MCT, fuse modular frames. Show me fuse modular frames. All right, so we've got an interesting problemo here. We're back flipped around, aren't we? Yeah. All right. So that first one, I actually designed the blueprint backwards. I try to always make the blueprints be facing the front. Sorry, I try to always make the hookups of the blueprint be facing the front of the blueprint designer like this. But on that first one, I had it backwards. Personally, you're chilling, leveling a witch character in PoE. Nice. All right, so we need to make this blueprint. We're going to rename this. This is going to be fuse modular frame. All right. All right, so we got 2 splitters. Those are the same from our last build. And then what? Well, it looks like we've got our friend a pipe. Okay. Next, 2 more splitters and then a merger. 1, 2. And I always flip the merged material back the direction that it came. Usually, you know, because I haven't designed these yet, so I don't know precisely, like I haven't designed how they're going to be set up yet, so I don't know precisely how all of this is going to work. But that's usually my go-to. And then if I find myself in a situation that requires them to be flipped around, I will change them at that time. Now it's a way too late to get them and all, but all I can think about is hot wings. Damn you. Yeah, I think we talked about food in nearly record time in tonight's stream. It is an issue none of us are willing to take head on, and I'm okay with it. Be the change you want to be. Now, there is a problem with this. And the problem is when I designed this, by the way, we don't need this. I did not put this in the precise center. So if we do a deal where we double side this blueprint, it will be a little janky, because if this is centered, then even when you flip this all the way around, you know, you'll be fine. In our case, when we flip this around, those are going to be probably right around here. Well, let's look. 12 in from the side. Gonna be right there. If we want to do double. All right, this is what we're gonna do. How many of these do we need to build? If we had to build, I know we don't need this much, but if we had to build like 40 of these, I would absolutely make the change I was just considering. We only have to build 7. Let's put them in a line. Okay, who cares? We'll put them in a line. We don't need to double side them. You know, we'll make sure that this bro can be double sided. Okay. Just place that blueprint there and save over it. You can center it that way. No, I would have to move the hook up. I mean, I could add, so I mean, I could center it by adding this. Now it's centered. I would have to move these within the blueprint. It is because this to this side is only 12, but from this side, it's 16. So if I moved 2 meters this way, then it would be actually centered. It's not about where it is on the blueprint or even where it is on the foundations. It's about where the hookups are in relation to the edge of the most outer items on the blueprint. Does that make sense? Okay. I think we're gonna let this one go. We only have to build 7. If I had to build like 10 or more, the other thing that I could do that I was thinking of doing is just building another line and making, you know, and deleting these hookups so that these hookups only went to that side, and then the other line here, those hookups only went to that side. That's probably how I would fix it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna put your dumb juice away now? I mean, it's fine. We all take a sip of that every now and then. All right, I just want to try this, make sure everything works correctly, and then we'll move on. I really only need to do one. We don't need to test the proof of concept. We just need to test the blueprints themselves. Ooh, wiggle, 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 yeah. What an amazing tool. You can build some really fun stuff with this. Oh my God, Mikey's here. You have made a satisfactory music. It's good to make a satisfactory music. All right, this one works. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. All right. Let's load up this aluminum scrap bus as a baseline. And next on the list is our good friend, the one, the only, cooling systems. Blueprint update is such a blessing. Yeah, it's nice. Yes, trains also auto connect. Yes, they do. Yes, indeedly doodly. All right, now, by the time I got through the evening and I was working on these, I was making sure to purposefully make sure that they connected. Slimy Mikey, $5 super chat. Mikey, I went to look to see what question you sent me last night, and I didn't see one in there. Why don't you, was it like the last question? Did I just not get a notification or something? I felt bad. Also, I was really tired. So I did look for it, but then I got distracted because I hadn't been sleeping, and yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Mikey, I agree with all those things. And Mikey, in my mind, you are already a part of my channel. And I can talk about a couple of these things. So first of all, again, I am pitching one of Minikin's, in my opinion, most crazy. I don't know if it's going to be the best short. Comes out tomorrow, or really in 10 hours from now. Okay, and I encourage you all to watch it. It should be pretty funny. It's maybe a little schizophrenic, but you know, it's okay. She's young. They do that thing. But Minikin has been doing a great job with the editing, and we got to catch up. Okay, we're about 7 or 8 VODs behind. So her and I are working on getting all of the editing caught up so that we're only 1 or 2 VODs behind as I progress the live stream. Okay. But one of the other things that I'm going to have her begin to work on is basically be my art director. Okay. And so my art team is my daughter, Minikin, Mikey in the chat, and also Vixen. Vixen is going to help me specialize. He has experience with Twitch's overlay. I put that overlay together in like a weekend, and it's very bare bones. I didn't know what I was doing, what you guys are watching on Twitch. He's gonna help me get that shit together, but you know, it's all gonna go under the vision of Minikin. So Mikey, that's the first thing. I want to have you help me get all of my art in order and basically help me do like a soft relaunch of the channel in terms of, you know, my brand. You're super sore and groggy. Well, I'm glad I'm talking about this thing that's very important to you while you're sore and groggy. After that, you know, definitely I would like you to help me with modding. You know, if we get to the point where I actually have money to share, Mikey, except for my daughter, I don't really consider anybody else in a position in front of you to help out, and we'll find a way to make things work. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to. He asked me to give him my thoughts on that last night, and I ended up not doing that, and so I just felt it important to address that immediately. All right, and then what? 2 more. And this one is a fellow splitter, and then another splitter, and then another splitter. And then a merger. There we go. I forgot to do the side ones. We can't have that, people. Rails in general are easier to deal with too. You can build a rail off an existing rail at any point now. don't think my mic is high enough. I think I keep slouching to talk into it, and then I find myself slouched. All right. Okay. Let's go test it. I know. No slouching. I'll make sure. My mic sounds just fine. No, I think I was just saying, not that the mic sounded bad, that maybe where I had it positioned was making me to subconsciously slouch to get down to it. This is wrong. It's not the cooling system. It's the fused modular frames. What kind of shit are these guys trying to pull? All right, better. I'm sure if I heard you talking and your mom was there, I would say your mic sounds just fine. Yeah, different kind of mic. I mean, this worked perfectly. I can't see anything. Let's try to, let's save and clear the blueprints. I need 30 seconds to see if I can fix my eye problem. But I think I'm all caught up on chat. I got Minikin hard at work. We're gonna rush that video that I made last night about figuring out how the change to the crushed lifts work. We did a bunch of work on it last night. We figured out a bunch of things, and I can go over it again if anybody wants. But it's in last night's VOD, and we're gonna make a 10-minute video on it and post it tomorrow, because I think it's really important that people know that you can still crush lifts. You just have to do it a certain way to make sure that things are working. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I had a long day. All right, we have one left to do. Moved into the slouch position again. I'll beat the habit, guys. I will beat the habit. Now we center here again. We are. Trying to decide, who do we use? I think we just use this one and make it short. Radio control units bus. All right, I need to do something a little more drastic. I'm gonna turn the camera off so you don't have to view this. I'm gonna put in my eye drops, my allergy eye drops. We've got the window open. We often run the air conditioner, but it was pleasant today outside. Yeah, let's look at something a little more interesting. But it's just destroying my eyes. The airflow from outside is a-flowing. It's nice. It feels nice. But I gotta put my stupid eye drops in. So I apologize. Long streams, modern problems, modern solutions. All right. All right, did I get the cameras back up? I did. Sorry, guys. Life comes at you fast. I swear to God, I was 25 last year. Just getting married, have my first kid. I'm 41 and I can't see, can't touch my toes. One or both of those problems are directly my fault. All right, so I think that we go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just 14 on center. One, two, three, four. I will go here. Nope. One, two, three, four. No liquid. One, two, three, four, five, six plus one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. Looking mighty fine. Hold on. You guys are chatting. A lot of chats. Hold on. I got a question about the object limit. When I open my save, the numbers are around 400,000, but after a few hours, I will get a crash in the crash report and see the error about hitting the object limit. So does this slowly grow consistently? So there's some garbage collection, I know. Also, some objects are created when you move items around. So it may grow throughout your save, and then it may collect, afterwards, but and kind of clear out so that the next time you load, there's less. But all you really need to do is you add one line to your engine file. Okay, I did it. I've done it. I've done it here. I have it here. When and if I hit the object limit, and I will. The line already is here for me. So you go to your config in your local app data factory game, saved config, Windows, engine. Right here. That's all you add. Just add this. All right, you will no longer hit the object limit. Okay. All right. Oh, I was talking to Aquaman the other day. I guess he saw a lobster blush after seeing the ocean's bottom. That's horrifying. Ian's here. Hello. I'm being as still as possible. It's going to be mid to high 90s for the next week, and my AC isn't keeping up already. Yikes. Yeah, your AC does have a bad motivator, along with R2-D2. This R2 unit has a bad motivator. I say that about my kids. They don't laugh. Greetings, I beg you, how do you make those lights? Is this a mod? No. Or an ETV, it's not a mod. Ken, I'm paying for some attention for the chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, you got a screenshot? Thank you. Yeah, of course. I was just catching up with chat. Can we go over the lights? Yes. Well, actually, funny you should mention that. I just closed the damn thing. Let me open it again. That was very silly on my part. The lights, here we go. All right, so there's another line in this engine that I have done that affects my settings. It is not a mod, but it does affect the settings. These are command lines, but if you put them into the engine file, then the game runs these command lines as if you typed it in yourself, but it just runs it on startup. All right, it's these 5. Okay, they each have a different task. This one right here makes the lights, makes Lumen more powerful. Okay, it ups the bounce factor of the lights in Lumen. All right, and it helps you get some more out of Lumen. If you played in update 8, update 8 had this much in it. And then 1.0, they reduced the standard Lumen setting. So it's not quite as bouncy right off the bat. Okay, so this brings it back into where it was in update 8. Now that's not a mod, but that is a command line. And you could, by the way, just type this into your command and you can test it without putting in your engine file. So that's one thing that helps. Let's take a look at some lighting here. Other than that, I just have Lumen turned all the way on. Thank you. If you could show which folder is the engine at. Yeah. It's I need to stop closing it. App data local. And then you go down to factory game, and then you go to saved, and then you go to config, and then you go to Windows, and it's in there. All right, so your disk, users, construction, in my case, app data, local, factory game, saved, config, Windows. Okay. Well, it's a settings. It's just a game setting. It's just not available in the standard UI. Now let's look at the lights themselves. This is the setup with glossy and emission strength 3. I'll paste the hex code in the chat for you guys, both YouTube and Twitch. If you're just listening, it is 7C00FF. That is the neon purple color. The teal is 00B4C2. Again, emission strength 3. I use glossy, but it should pretty much work with matte as well. Or regular, whatever they call it. All right, so those are how I've got my lights. Now, luckily, those are correct. right, we gotta delete those so we can make them shorter. All right, and now this. All right. That should be what we need. Let's go test them. And you're welcome, Orny TVG. Thank you for giving us attention, Ken, after I paid for attention. Now, no one can say that I don't pay attention. Figures that you spent $2 so that you could tell a terrible dad joke. Why am I not surprised? I am so surprised. I could have a heart attack and die from that surprise. Still getting used to this. You feel proud? Do you feel good about yourself? So I think we're looking good here. It was a win-win. Orny needed help, and it was good to it was a good setup opportunity. Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, sir. All right. Have been tested and approved. It's factory building time. It's Morbin time. 63 concurrent viewers. Welcome. 18 likes on the live stream so far. We gonna have a crash? Oh, barely missed. All right, so I think we need to have, give me a second. I think we need to have a logistics floor here. I don't think we need to have a logistics floor on every floor, but I think we need to have one here, and not just a logistics floor for items, but a logistics floor for people, because we cannot take one elevator all the way to the top. So we need to be able, all right, we're back. We need to be able to exit elevator 1 and then run over and use elevator 2 to get higher. Oops, sorry. Is that a sub from Mikey? Mikey gifted a tier 1 sub to Nizo. I'm glad I'm not the only ultra-wide player out there. Yes, I love my ultra-wide. Sorry, probably seizure-inducing. I had a little stupid. There's always some stupid thing that I have to deal with. All right, so now we can get in this one, and we can go through all of this. But I think I'm going to build another one. Another one. I'm just wondering where exactly this one will go. I think that's okay. I'm just trying to find what I can delete in here. Okay. I don't know if... No, none of that is visible. That can all go. Let's try it again. Try to make a hole. Taggy the Warrior, hello. Passing on the stream to say hi. Been temporarily released. While being temporarily released from Factorio by the new DLC of Oxygen Not Included. Well, hello. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find what is holding up the process here. It's like, I don't know what's the cause here. It's like it's worse. What the hell is... There's nothing down here, is there? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You guys have any ideas? It looks like it's a sign. Oh, it's a sign, all right. Killer Rain gifted 1 sub to code name Valera. Thank you for the gifted subs. Are we deeper than we were? No. It's got to just be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to give up on it though. All right. I tried to make it tight. I try to kind of figure out how the mechanic works. We're going to take it as close as we can. And that'll be good enough. Now let's see if we broke anything out here. Yeah, we did. Okay. I gotta land my characters all messed up. Make a 3 pie, 3 box with everything clear above. The problem is everything clear above is gonna be impossible to get it that close because of those signs. I think, you know, 4 meters of moving this a little bit towards the front, I don't think really is gonna change much. Okay. So logistics floor. The first meter into where those angles stretch in red. Yeah. I'm honestly not worried about that. Crap. I'm having physically rough time, guys. I'm considering not being able to start this because I can't see anything. I was outside my brother's back porch all day. It was windy. I'm allergic to trees. I take allergy medicine, and I have This is why I just don't go outside. Killer Rain, Mikey, how's it going? You got any jokes? We're gonna keep on soldiering on here for a little while. Let's see if I can pull my shit together. Get your shit together. Get it in a bag. Take it to the shit store. We need to run good power. Actually, let's don't worry about power. All right, I want to do logistics here. So how high is this logistics floor gonna go? I mean, 3 wall. I usually do 4 walls minimum. Okay. Sadly, no jokes today. I really wanted to tell a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. Okay, this is west, no, east. Logistics. What did I do over here? Pretend that Reed Timmer was strolling through the neighborhood and I'll help you keep up. No. Come on. We did purple. Okay, next floor. A loom scrap. I don't know about after that. Oh, we don't have any power. Okay, I guess we do need good power. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Jeebers has always got the answers. So let's run good power. All right, I'm gonna, I'm not giving up yet. I'm gonna go wash my face. See if I can get my eyes to stop bothering me so badly. I'm having a really hard time seeing anything. Just really stupid allergies right now. It happens every year. I just I took a shower and everything to try to keep my eyes from getting gross. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I want to keep doing this. I want to keep going. Okay, we're gonna try to make it happen. Actually, because I can't help myself. All right, I'm gonna wash my face, see if I can't fix my eyeballs here, and it's an old man problem. I'll be right back. All right, baby, we're back. Okay, I feel better. We got work to do. No distractions. Okay. Okay. Camera. We're up. Use the restroom, wash my face, pop my back. We're ready to go. Oh my gosh, Minikin is here. What was happening? I had to step away and try to fix my eyeballs. But we're back. I wonder why it's like that. Your feet smell, your nose runs, and your brain farts. English is awesome. Okay. $78 concurrent viewers on YouTube and 34 on Twitch. All right, let's grab another offshoot of this. Okay. Oh, Okie Sooners gifting memberships. Zafuro, Kylie Marker Melissum, Raphael B, Andrea Saffron, and Card were all gifted construction memberships. Okie Sooner and several other regular viewers oftentimes try to get Minikin a gifted membership, and so far for the last week or so they have been unlucky. I, however, have been the recipient of that gain, so thank you, Okie Sooner, for the gifted subs or gifted memberships. Okay, Jeebers, let me see. I saw the one about the power. Did I miss another one? I may have missed one. Let me see. Yeah, I did see that. I feel like that's a little ugly for me, because I did experiment with that. I don't like the line. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to do it at least once, but I think it's a little ugly, because if I put the line down here, it covers over the button over here, right? So it would have to be like over down. I don't know. I don't like how it looks, but I did know that you could do that, and I am consciously not doing it versus doing it out of ignorance. All right, let's go main line here. Like, I don't know how to do this. Is there a method that's obvious to everybody else except for me? Man, the hitbox for that thing is crazy. How do you attach power to an elevator that doesn't look like absolute garbage? The roof, maybe? Sorry, YouTube chat bugged again. We're almost at 100 viewers on YouTube, 30 on Twitch. You're going to Sunsplash. You're going to a water park on... Hey, did I agree to this? How come your father's only finding out? Josh Rutledge, put a beam up to the right in the far corner of the elevator with a plug and then drag it straight down through the floor. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, and then the yikes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe this, though. That's just an error. It's just a mistake. I think the hitbox is smaller on the front. It is. Simply Johnny followed you. Thank you for the follow. I mean, if I could get it centered. Front side though, same as the door. Yeah, that's where I'm here. I just wish it was not right over the switch, because I don't mind going straight down with the wire, but we got to cover up the switch. Simply Johnny, thank you for the streams. You're welcome. I want to come up with a solution that I use for every elevator. I think the only solution is really more cowbell. I don't know. My camera's blurry. Is my camera blurry? One powering powers the whole shaft. Yeah, so I only need to connect one. You guys think my camera's blurry? Here, let's see. Twitch says my camera's fine. Not in front of the switch, just in front of the existing support for the elevator. Well, in front of the switch would be straight down. Well, then it's off like at a stupid angle. You position a pair of foundations on top and hide the power nub in them. Killer rain, I think it's my eyes. All right. I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, what if we do this? Oh my God, it's so far out. I think we go up. I think... It's not even in the center there. Thank you, Restroom, for the Gigantify emote, which is 30 bits. I appreciate it. No real change from what I did before either way. Am I over obsessing about this? Probably, was it blurry when I turned it back on from being... It was probably blurry. No, I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. What if we just turn it around? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. That hitbox is insane. I think we call this good. I may come up with something else better later, but for now, I think we call this a win. Okay. So that we can move on. We need to move on to bigger and better things, and not get bogged down so hard on the little things. Right? But that was irritating me. I think this is not bad. It is what it is. All right, let's see if I can copy that. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. We got some music. No music. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Fine. I don't know if I want to keep really messing with this right now. Except to know where the items are going to be, right? The space elevator items. And what, this? It's like one of those puzzle games. I think it's because my back is hurting. I keep doing this chair out thing. Trying to stop myself though. All right. Let's get some water. How's weight loss? I haven't weighed in since Friday morning, but really not good. There was some social occasions, and I don't do well there. I usually eat a lot, and I did. Friday night wasn't too bad, but today there was pizza. Let's see, logistics. Morg, my brother's names, their screen names are Morg and Melkor. And we were all over at Melkor's house, his son's first birthday. Quick question, what is the goal in the game other than just get more supplies? Have they made one yet in the 1.1 update? There has been a goal. So the goal, the actual goal is a secret. It's these objectives. You have to make these really complicated parts and you have to send them up the space elevator. We're not 100% sure why. You find out as you play what the story behind it is. This is the Lumen scrap. So it's similar to like Factorio, where you have to build the first spaceship to get off the planet, right? It's the same here. You have to build these really complicated parts, send them up the space elevator. Don't look on weight every day. Weigh yourself 5 days in a week. Drop the highest and lowest. Yeah, I mean, I weigh when I'm fasting, and I don't weigh when I'm not fasting. So I have my system down, and I'm happy with it. I use Excel for Factorio. What you think? I'm not going to use Excel for tracking weight loss. Of course I am. So I don't weigh in every day, but I weigh in when I'm fasting. So we're down 16.8 pounds. And obviously, you know, weight fluctuates. But the nice thing is when I'm fasting, the food and water weight actually kind of normalizes a little bit. But yeah, I mean, there's fluctuations here, right? I mean, I was down to 365. I went up to 369, 366, 2 days in a row, down to 364, and then 361, right? So I don't mind weighing in every day. You can weigh in every day. The problem is just don't let that weight affect your mindset for the day, because you can be up 3, 4, 5 pounds just because of water retention or food, or you haven't pooped. I mean, because you drank coffee, because you didn't drink coffee. So if you can't handle that, then you shouldn't weigh in every day. The fluctuations like this doesn't bother me. I'm in this for the long haul. So as long as number go down, right? So right now I've got a pounds per week down. So this is actually pounds per week lost, because it's a positive number, not a negative number. So like I said, you can weigh in every day, but you can't let it affect your, you can't let you be frustrated. And if you're a person that it will always frustrate you, then yeah, you should definitely do something like that. But the thing is that because I'm fasting, I actually want to see the day-to-day stuff, right? Just for that, you're subbing. Remember, a gallon of water weighs 8 pounds. Fair use fluctuate that much a day. Yeah, 100%. Especially if like you're active and like you go and you work out or something like that. I mean, it can greatly fluctuate. And you think you're doing something wrong, you gotta stick with a strategy for weeks and weeks and weeks, right? And so I could absolutely do. So I'm not weighing in super regularly, but like I could do a Friday. Like a good way to do this would be like a Friday morning average, right? And so like on Friday morning, because that's usually I break my fast Friday nights. So Friday morning, end of the fast, where am I at? Obviously, there's a bias there because if I'm weighing myself at the end of my fast, then I don't have any food in me. So there's a bias of I'm actually not that light when I eat again. I immediately gain weight because I'm putting food back in my body, right? So there's about a million ways to slice the orange here. You just have to find one that works for you and stick with it. There's so many like apps that cover this, and they'll do your average weight. I've got a scale that connects to an app, so I get on it and it Bluetooths to the app. Like, it's ridiculous what's out there. Or you can just do what I'm doing, track it in Excel. And so I'll do every week now, or every day I'll do the pounds per week average lost. So and I'll just try to make sure that this number doesn't drop too much. It will drop some because you always drop more at the beginning of a weight loss. Anyway, sorry, we got sidetracked, but keep it up. Thanks for asking, Mikey. Mikey's my sponsor, my weight loss sponsor. Willie, just for that you're subbing. What are you subbing for? Thank you so much. Oh, answering the thing. Yeah, Mikey, when I eat my third piece of pizza, I'm gonna call you. I'm not making fun of people that actually do AA. I really do feel like I do have a problem not eating when I should stop eating. Like, it's not a joke. I probably do need an eating sponsor. Aluminum scrap. Okay, so I feel like, okay, let's bring up the power again. Bum 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 bum. He 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 he. He. Then down the middle. Don't really have it down the middle on this floor. That's kind of my fault, really. So let's just do it close to down the middle. Right here. All right, there's our power for the floor. But yeah, honestly, here's part of the problem. I use how I feel as motivation for losing weight, because when I fast, I feel way better. But where's the problem in there, right? I need more than just that for motivation, because once I lose enough weight to start feeling good, I lose the motivation to continue losing weight. And then guess what happens? I gain the weight back, right? So when I'm not feeling good, it's easy for me to make changes, right? But I've got to shift that motivation a little bit, you know? And do I overthink shit? Absolutely. But overthinking shit is how I built these factories. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. We need lights. Let's put some lights in, and then we'll set our floor. We need lights here. What are we gonna do? Let's do for these logistics floors. I mean, we could just do the same thing. We'll just do the lower version of it. See, we have a bright light with intensity 2 blueprint, but I also have a bright light with intensity 1. What does this look like? What's a temporary one so we can see what this looks like? Make sure it's not too bright in this confined space. No, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. And we don't need a lot, so two in from the side, two in from that side. And then maybe 4. No, can't do that. Auto save. We'll do there. There. Oh, it's in line. My bad. All right, and then we'll bring them in maybe here and here. Building lights is sometimes irritating, but it matters, right? So, what time is it? I just heard my wife is still up. She's usually asleep by now. Let's put the one we're going to use in our blueprint quick button real quick. Where are we? We are right here. I think we're going to go general white for the factory flooring. We'll let the blueprints carry the lighting weight. Oh, it's really dark in the center there. Man, hard to see. Okay. Definitely enough now. It's maybe on the little dim side. Let's do one of them here. That was weird. Heard a sound I'm not used to. Might have been a car accident happening or something. I have a pretty busy road not too far from me. I don't usually hear the road noise though. I mean, it's a suburban busy road, right? It's not actually busy. It's weird. Weird. Okay. Let's set the next floor. Also, let's get some ambient light in here. That's really part of the problem. It was dark outside, so we don't have any ambient light to see. This is a lot better. You can hear that over the mic? Like that screeching sound? Yeah. What the hell was that? No, it wasn't in the game. We have a banshee outside. Mini Kid heard it too. Yes, the build gun. I did do a neon thing. It sounded like screaming. Yeah, I thought it was tire screeching maybe. Like maybe somebody was slamming on their brakes, not, you know, on the main street out like a couple blocks away. I pulled my ear out to hear it. That was weird. We'll deconstruct it on the recording. That was wild. I don't know what that was. We got a screaming, something screaming. Yeah, it kind of sounded like a peel out. Yeah, it probably was a peel out. It didn't quite sound like one though. That's what sort of threw me off. It lasted a long time too. It was probably a peel out. Did you see me? I kind of jumped. I was like, ugh. I got the windows open. Allergies and peel outs. All right, so let's start to, I think we finally have enough. Oh my God, this blueprint is such a fatty. How many of these do we have to build? We have to build 16 of these, you guys. Blueprint is a fat boy. But I hear an airplane. By the way, so I noticed, just a side note, guys, I made a mic change today. I noticed in my recordings sometimes the denoiser was affecting my voice. And I think it happens when I get a little bit further away from the mic. Right? And I had the denoiser was very aggressive. So I changed that. Can we fit 2 here? Where would 2 be? 2 would be here. I feel like we're poking outside. Let's build it. So I lowered it a little bit. I lowered it by maybe 30%. And so maybe that's it didn't denoise away the screech. Here, we need a hole. Not so good. Not so good, guys. We could bring it forward. But are we losing more than we're gaining? What if we flipped it around? God, these are fat. What number live stream is this? 96? Are we 96 or 97? We're 97. 97 is live right now. 96 was last night. How are we gonna fit this, guys? I need to find a way to fit four on a floor, or we're screwed. This is not good. You know what I've never done? I've never made actually manifolding vertical blueprints. Like stackable. We have a lot to build. This is my nervous face. I mean, we might be in trouble. I did testing. This is the biggest danger of building the factory building before you build the interior of it. No, 12. We have 12. Okay. We have 12 to build. That's something. Three floors of this. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't think we can pass on this space down here. I thought maybe we could pass on this space. But I don't think we can. I think we need it. I think we need to bring the roof down. I really wanted to squeeze 4 per floor. Then I need 3 floors. That saves me a whole floor. But I think what we might need to do is bring this whole logistics floor down. I've got an idea. It's something I've never done before. And I don't know why it only just occurred to me. I don't know, man. Save a lot of space. The problem is I would be retrofitting. Here's the problem. I'd be retrofitting. I've got a great idea and I think it would be perfect for these vertical factories. I just don't think that now's the time to do it. I've got an idea for the space elevator parts though. Okay. Basically build them like this. And then instead of making the outputs vertical, make them horizontal. And then instead of making the buses horizontal blueprints, make them vertical buses. Because remember, we have vertical splitters now. Okay, so because we have vertical splitters and vertical mergers, that opens up vertical buses. Right, so instead of the bus looking like this, okay, think of this, but rotated 90 degrees. The belts go up and down with lifts, and the vertical splitters connect. And then you design these so that there's no floor. There's no floor here, and they stack tightly, boom, 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 up. And then you basically get rid of the floor concept completely. You don't even need floors. Where we're going, we don't need floors. I could do this. The problem is it would save some space. It wouldn't save that much. And I would have to redo everything I've done for the last stream and a half. Because I considered whether I could retrofit the existing blueprint setups, and I don't really think it's something that I want to do on the fly. But I do love this idea, and I want to do it in the next factory, but not for this factory, okay? So let's get back to it. How in the shit are we going to do this? We make tight floors. We get this down to 8. We don't need this much room here. We bring this down. Okay. Well, let's just do it. There's nothing for it. We have to just go. We like Josh said, don't be scared. We got to do scary stuff all the time. Where is... What is this? This feels like 16. It's 16 minus 2. We got to do 12 minus 2. Let's give ourselves an extra. We have to build by hand. We'll switch these lights to white. No. This is not right. This doesn't go here. What's our height? What's our minimum? I've done it again. I've cramped us in to too tight of a factory. Nine. We need 9. We could do 8. 8 would put... No, we need 9. We'll do 9. We have to cut this floor. We have to cut this floor. All that work I did on this, we have to cut it. This is the wrong floor spot. We have to redo everything. Yeah, this too. Yeah. Everything's thrown out. If we don't, we're in trouble. All this floor, all the floor work is done. We do 9. This is what I was trying to test before, so that we didn't have to redo things. But that's okay. That is okay. This happens. Nothing to do but keep on doing. This floor up here is also dead to me. You're all dead to me. We have to redo all of our floors because we cannot afford to be inefficient with our vertical space. All right? We can't. Let's get our light on. We lost all of our lights. I got scared. So let's build our flooring and then we'll put our elevators in after the fact from here on out, okay? We're not going to use the elevators for power. I did consider using them for power. That was kind of why I was putting them in first. But then as soon as I saw kind of how the power hooked up, I lost my appetite for that. So we do not need the elevator placement. We can try to keep the center free. All right, anything else that needs to go? Okay. All right. Let's start our shenanigans 10 above this. Nice round number 10. Okay, we want some open floor space. Well, actually, what if... Let's do some math here. What if our first floor ends here? That's 20. It's 19. We need 9. It does look like it's 10. Let's do starter factory. My eyes are doing better. So that's the good news with all of this. I was worried I was gonna have to cut the stream short, but I'm feeling a lot better now, and I'm kind of pissed off. Let's see. Hey, Tom. How you do it piece by piece? Yeah. How would I do this? Is that what I asked? You freaking. Let's do 10 up from here. I mean, we could go lower. We could go lower. What if we fed in the... we have to go lower. Because I want that, I want the thing. The... logistics floor. This is low. All right. Okay, here's our logistics floor. Here's our first floor. Let's build this out. And then 9. I wonder if I can get 6 down here. All right, we're gonna do the method where I build it out and then we'll delete whatever pokes out. It's like a bowl cut, okay? We're giving it a bowl cut. If I can see it, it gets deleted. Oh no. It's just on the other side of the glass. What are the freaking chances? Actually, they're pretty good because these are nice whole round numbers of foundations. So that actually Makes a lot of sense. Okay. We'll fill in the edges later. Right, here's our logistics floor. All right. We do 9. Let's see how many we can fit. Luckily, this is the fattest boy. The fattest boy of them all. We have to build 12 of them. We really need to find a way to limit that to 1 to 2 floors. If possible. And this factory has more space low. What is that? Minikin's going to bed. Good night, Minikin. We can bring that in. That's easy. It's not gonna be enough room. I think we've already established that, right? Oh my God, there might just barely be enough room. Enough room being an enormous misnomer here. Let's bring it out there. Let's see. Let's push it, baby. Yeah, it's a lightning rod for a building that never built. I mean, right here. Look at the bolts. We can delete the foundations. All right, but we can bring that in. We can bring that in if it'll help us. I mean, we can bring it in. We can do. I can do this. We can do this. Watch. Here's the scrap bus. Scrap bus goes here. Oh, you make it 1 meter. Half a meter. All right, let's see. I know auto connect for the water. It's too tight. The water didn't work. The other things did work. Also, we really need to bring this forward. I mean, we can fit 4. We might be able to fit a 5th. I think 6 is probably out of the question. So let's go 1, 2. All right, that should work. Oh, we need to put you in, hold on. We have 200 live stream viewers on YouTube right now. Apply changes. Now I can go like this. Apparently not. Sad. All right, how's this look? I moved it 2 meters. Yeah, we're good. The foundation's sticking out, but it's fine. All right. What are we gonna do for the end? I do 6. The problem is that we lose a bunch of surface area up here. Just in time for build mode. Yeah, we're a little in trouble. I might be overly freaking out here, but I don't think so. There's no way. There's just no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm off by 2 foundations to fit in 2 more of these. And we really do need a little bit of room for logistics. That'd be nice, right? Now, I could double everything in this with, and I probably will. I may go through and put 2 power shards in each of these machines. Because then that gets us to 6. This is half of these that we need. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Eventually, it'll be fine. I don't know if building them spread out will give me more space. They are very compact. You guys want to try something crazy? It doesn't work. Could have worked. I mean, these are so compact. I don't feel like building anything by hand is going to save space. I feel like I'll lose space. I mean, these blueprints are badass. I love how compact they are. All right, so this is 4. If we turn that, if we double this up, if we make them a 2xer, that puts us at 6. Here's the problem. This floor space is smaller than this one because of this angle. We lose a substantial amount of room. I don't know if we can fit the same 4 in that we did before. In fact, I'm fairly certain that we can't. Yeah, no, the pipes did some funky things. I wanted to see what it would do. We're really as low as I feel like going. Plus, I don't really think it would get us anywhere. Are we really? Did I accidentally kill my power? shoot. All right, well, let's run official power, I guess, which is not what I want to be doing right now. Oh shit, I was turned around. I thought I was over here. Do I feel sheepish? It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let's do the same thing over here. All right, that's enough for now. All right, I'm off to bed. See you in a few hours. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Yeah, me neither. Emergencies, instead of your parking lot personal garage outside in the big open corner, you could build an annex to house the missing BPs. It's not a terrible idea. He's talking about out here. Sorry. It's talking about out here. We do have. All right. That will make me that lowers the overall anxiety a little bit because I have a overflow plan. Got lost. Oh my god. Can we not with the loss of power? What happened? Fix it? Yeah, it looks like it did. All right, now I messed up my freaking hologram. You never have terrible ideas, just sometimes superfluous ones? Perhaps. Perhaps. All right. What if... there are some things that we can backfill on these floors. I think it's unlikely we're going to get everything in one floor. I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way. What we can do is do 2 floors of 3. I forgot to do that last tap on this one. Here. All right, I can do another floor of this. Your blueprints get too thick for the upper tower. Maybe you need a new design plan based on the footprint of the floors and not the blueprint designer space. I just need to make wider buildings. Nine. All right, here's another floor of it. Basically an exact copy of this floor, right? Because we packed 6 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We double up this one, 5, 6. We need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to double that one up. And then we fit 2 here. Now, the good news is we have some things that need to be. We're also gonna run. I was also gonna run. Our elevators are gonna be totally borked. We were gonna run pretty elevators. I guess they could still fit over here, but probably not. Look, we'll fit in the blueprints, then we'll fit the elevators around them. We'll find a way. Life finds a way. We have a little room there. All right, the next thing I'm worried about I have to build 17 radio control units. I don't know how my math was so off on space. At least these are tiny. Relatively speaking, these are babies. I think we bring this in. We go there. We may have to use the annex idea. I think I may have finally done it, guys. I may have finally bit off more than I can chew. It had to happen. I've always figured out my way around and gotten what I wanted despite mistakes. Hold on, will you please do what I ask? I don't know why it's not locking. There. Got it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I was pushing it tonight. Apparently, all of those changes I made to the drivers and the memory didn't fix this. I will see if I can go back to the drawing board. I think I saw it pretty fast, honestly, this time. Thanks, Sheep in a Cart, Killer Rain, Girl Sergeant. I know. How long is this streaming going? Not even 4 hours. Not even 4 freaking hours, guys. I'll see if I can figure it out. There's no way we're getting another row in there, in here, is there? Well, I made some estimates on how I was going to make all this stuff fit. Oh, that's backwards. I'm stupid. What is going on? Can we stop sucking? For once? All right, what if we fit? Well, we can definitely... Kin streams remind me of the Schedule 1 drugs. Playing that game would be a lot less stressful than doing this right now, let me tell you. I can fit 5 on a floor. That means 3 floors. Okay, and we overclock 1. That gives us, or 2 of them. That gives us the 17. Can I fit? There's no way I can fit 6, is there? There's no freaking way I can fit 6. But we can fit a few machines in here. There's 5. God, this is gonna be close. All right, and we could double overclock this. It's just, you know, 6, you know, sluggies. I think we go with 8 because we're shorter. The blueprints are shorter, so we save a little vertical space. Okay, 8 again. Let's assume, and so that's floor 2, floor 3. I don't know how I'm gonna math my way out of this one. All right, next floor. We there's some hope. Hope is rekindled. Okay. What makes you choose a V for each playthrough? Really just what interests me. You know, what I feel like doing. And what I think that I will feel like doing for the, you know, 800 to 1,000 hours it's going to take me in which to do it. You know, I just had a thought, you know, I actually thought about doing Lord of the Rings stuff. You know, it's like, oh, could I build Minas Tirith in Satisfactory, and I'm like, well, not really, because most of the aesthetics for Satisfactory have a more futuristic feel. Is this place just made of signs? Signs and glass windows, yeah. So I was like, all right, well, what other futuristic feeling things do I like? Well, I knew I wanted to do the Tyrell Corporation building for Blade Runner, you know, the pyramid. And I was like, well, if I'm going to do that, I could base the whole theme on that. I could do a cyberpunk city, right? And then it just kind of went from there. Maybe you should really do one day schedule one stream instead of a 12-hour Satisfactory. Some hours of season schedule one instead to not burn out in the game. Also will slow you down even more before AOC. As long as I can stay awake and see, I won't burn out until I finish this. I am goal oriented. Now, my tank will be beyond empty to stomach. I will not be able to stomach Satisfactory after this playthrough. I can tell you that. But I wasn't really planning on getting back to it anyway. Not unless there's a major paid expansion and they do something like add logic or add new planets or some crazy shit. That'd be the only thing that could get me there. Okay. Power is really shitting the bed here. Okay, that's cool. I seen your whole first series with a Star Wars theme, and that was crazy. How many playthroughs you done? Well, if you count the Star Wars theme, even though I didn't really finish the game, I broke my save. The playthrough before the Star Wars, well, I started the game like 3 times in rapid succession. Like I played for like 12 hours. I'm like, I gotta start over. I started over. Played for like 18 hours. I have to start over. I started over. Then I played with my buddy. Him and I put in a weekend. Right? A long weekend. You know, 36, 40 hours, 50 hours, something like that. It was a 3-day weekend and we played way too much. Then he was like, oh, I can't do that anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Boo hoo hoo. And then I was like, all right, fine. So I started over again. But we had just launched like the first space elevator, or maybe I can't remember, right? We were building smart plates when he had to stop. So I started over again with my family, with my sister, my brother, my sister-in-law. Okay, so that's probably 3 or 4. And that one went pretty far. But I broke that save with too many signs in update 7. So then I waited for update 8 to come out in June 14th. But of 2023. And then I started the Star Wars playthrough. But I didn't finish that. I basically broke it again with too many signs. I say this as we're looking at thousands of signs. But, you know, I'm counting on 1.1 to do us right. So I would say this is my 3rd serious playthrough. The first 2 didn't. There was 3 unserious serious ones, and then this is my 3rd serious one, and I will beat the game this time. So there you go. There's some kin lore. And let's chop these. But yes, these are all signs. And glass windows. This is just leftover from the big sheets that I was using. All right. Well, like I said, I had to stop because I broke the game twice. I broke my save. I couldn't play in the save anymore. That was the reason I stopped the first serious one. The other 3 restarts, I wasn't even past phase 1. Like I wasn't even past phase 1. So, you know, we're talking like 12 hours, 20 hours, 50 hours, right? Those were like tutorial runs, basically. And then I broke the first serious one that I planned on beating the game with. I broke the playthrough. That was I wanted to keep going. We had to stop. And then the Star Wars save never finished because 1.0 came out, and I couldn't continue that because 1.0 broke the save. I know that it didn't, but essentially it did. All right. We're gonna be okay. This is done. Honestly, I'd like another floor of this. That would loosen up a lot of space. I'm probably gonna steal another floor of this. Let's go ahead and mark in one more floor of this. We'll pencil it in. No. Because then we wouldn't have to build this one. We could go 4 times 4, and then we need to do 17. So one of them we build an extra. I locked myself in. But I've never beaten the game, no. Maybe we should put up some signs to protest against the science. Hey, Fakey, how's it going? All right, let's before we do that, let's see. What are we gonna build here? What do we have left to build here? All right. This is done. This is done. We have to build 7 of these. It's not good. Plus, we need some extra. We need some extra space. For other little jobs. All right. I thought we were feeling good. We're not feeling good anymore. All right. Can we stop this? What is going on? Thank you. There's no way. I can't fit this. 16 of these? Best case scenario, I get 4 out of this. Best case, and that's tight. I could probably slide the 7 other dudes in there. I get 2 floors here, that's 8. I mean, am I just gonna blow power shards out my butt to fit this? Do I just have to double these up? Does your computer have to be crazy good to play this game? No. There's a lot of settings that you can adjust. You can turn off Lumen, that helps a lot. And you know, you can, and as you build a bigger factory, you know, you can make the changes that you need to make then. You know, I don't think that you need a crazy computer. No, not at all. But I mean, like anything, it does help, but it's not required. That's bad. Sticking out bad. Yeah, can't have that. All right, how much farther in can we bring it in? Not, I mean, like none ya business. We could bring it in a little. I mean, this is a good candidate for a double up. This is a great candidate for a double up. Most of these machines down here are underclocked, so we double up that, and then it doesn't take very many power shards. This guy's getting doubled up. All right, so we're not gonna need 16 of him. We're only gonna need 8 of him. Okay, so we're doing that. That makes sense. I like it. Can we fit 4? That's the question right now. Let's test this. We're gonna find a way. I always find a way. You think I'll be able to run this on a laptop? Depends on the laptop. It's able to run other games pretty decent. Yeah, probably. I played this game on my wife's laptop when I hurt my leg, and you know, I had to turn settings way down, but it played. You probably can. Like what other games? When you say it plays other games decently, what are we talking about here? You know what I mean? All right, how close can we get? Right there. Is that 1.5? 1.5? That was 1.5. No, let me out. I need a hole. I don't have to build this hologram. I sealed myself in too good. Yeah, it's hard to say, my man. Definitely look at the minimum requirements. Make sure you meet the minimum requirements. Man, our ass is totally sticking out here. Wonder if I could do a little blueprint redesign to make this fit better. All right, let's see what we can do. Stupid chair. I'm gonna blame the chair, not the fact that I'm overweight. All right. Yeah, it's another window. I think I can actually notch the splitter in a little. The foundations I'm already clipping. Trimming the foundations won't help. I'm already clipping that away. Things are getting crazy. Don't look if you can't take it. Gonna work. I know. Done. And actually, we don't need to do this. Okay. All right, now let's trim up the ass end. Yep. Okay. All right. Good night, Korthal. Yeah, Ken, you need a NASA PC to run, but I just checked the requirements to play and I meet all of them. Yeah, like I said, I played with my wife's laptop and when I hurt my leg, and you know, we did fine. I did fine. But, I mean, you know, it didn't look like this, but that's okay. This... I'm gonna go ahead and leave it the way it was. Because I don't know how much space we need. I mean, to be honest with you... we could bring this back 1 meter. We could. Let's do it. Most of these are easy. almost. Okay, now move you in by 2. This was the hardest one because I had to move these to get to it. The rest of these should go easy. We can leave the signs even. I don't mind clipping foundations after the fact. That I don't mind. Okay, I think this is good for trimming. Okay, we saved a meter off of the back and a meter off of the front. That's very good. The 2 meters will help a lot. Now we're going to cut this baby in half. Double the baby. Okay, we need 20 heat sinks. This means we need 60 copper sheets and 100 all-clads. Wow, that sucks. We'll do 60. $40. There's our 100 alt-clads. I'm not worried about the copper sheets, they'll flow. All right, now we need 10 or 13.333 and 20. So 33.333. And that is double of 16.67. All right, he's ready to dance. All right, so this is even. And this is all even. I think we're okay. Why are you acting that way? It's better. All right, we center online. Nice. I'm at the end of the pipe and the manifold BP. It looks okay. I think that was in the same spot it was before, but it looks okay. We stuck out. We still stick out, but how badly? I mean, it's so close. We just need one more meter. Okay. All right, let's go 2. This is an easy trim. Looking good. Trim. All right. We fit, baby. Let's clean up out here. And we have to do what we just did 3 more times. You know, I didn't think I would say this anytime soon, but I miss the power plant. there was so much space. You know? Why do some meals taste better reheated than fresh? I swear most pastas and Mexican food taste better from the microwave. Well, I know that there's so like chilies and stews and like things that you slow cook, that something happens with when the collagen breaks down, like meats, that the way that they reform. So like a brisket or like a pork butt, long, slow braising. When the collagen breaks down and disperses, and then it kind of has a chance to get cold again, the next time it warms up, it's got a different chemical like makeup, and that can cause it to taste better the next day. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but there's a reason for some of that stuff. All right, boys, we fit. We saved an entire floor by trimming this, by doubling. Well, we saved 2 entire floors by trimming and doubling. Look at that. Let's not do that. I love the auto connect. All right, we need to do a little triminy trim. How's the big squeeze going? We're making progress, but I'm having to do some overclocking. But that's one of the reasons why I don't bake overclocking into my blueprints, is so that it gives me some flex, and we're definitely needing the flex today. Let's trim this. I mean, this factory is going to be probably the densest that I've made. Okay. Now we need another floor of this. And then that'll be the worst of this will be done. The worst. All right. Let's mark this. I got an idea. Copper sheets are fine. Crystal oscillators are fine. The rubber we would have to double up. Thank you, Fakey, for the resub. You've been subscribed for 15 months. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Fakey says, remember to use that prime, guys. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I'm deep in the trenches here. The rubber's fine. 780 fits. 765. The only problem... Copper and ore and iron ore will be fine. The aluminum ingots is the only problem. And are they even a problem? Let's check. How many aluminum ingots does this eat? $60. And 40. 100. 100 per blueprint. 8 blueprints. 800. Missed it by 40. What a pain in my butt. What we could do is just drop in a merge into it afterwards. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reverse this on the way back. Oh no, it's colored poorly. Why? Ow. That's that. Throw it out. Start over. Start over the whole factory. I saw your 100-hour builds. How many hours do you have in the game at this moment? It's like 750. 738. We're at 738. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to flip these around. Okay, so the inputs are going to go down one time and then flip around and go back. And the output is going to come down and then flip around and come back. Instead of going both directions, both ways, we're going to flip them. Auto connect. And the blueprints themselves, no shits are given. Ooh, that's not right. We have a problem, Houston. Ah, Trixie. All right, this should work. I remember what this looked like. Is it looking the same? No, very much not. Mistakes have been made. That's okay. It's something like this. How about this? Yes. I think. It's very, very close. I think this is gonna work just fine. It's maybe slightly different. It's maybe like a half a nudgy. Is it a half a oh, that's it. Up. We spotted it. Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay, nice. This connects. And then eye in the sky said, and also because water evaporates, so the concentration of the aromatic molecules per scoop rises, hence taste intensifies. Definitely, there can definitely be some concentration. It's why steaks are dry aged, you know. Absolutely. Yep, that looks the same. All right, trim time. That was a Chitty Chitty Bang Bang reference. I just want you all to know. If you know, you know, you know? There, delete. Okay. All right. Still some trimming in that needs doing. Okay. What's next? What's next? You decide. Yeah, I saw some trimming down there. I don't want to go back down, though. We got to keep moving forward. Okay, what did we finish? This is done. We fit it. Okay, the last big blueprint is this guy. And then I think everything else we can sprinkle in the open spaces. I think. The big key was getting this to double up. Once I did that, and this got cut down to 18 blenders instead of 16, and we managed to fit, it got cut down to 8 blenders instead of 16, and we managed to fit 4 of them on a floor. I think we solved this problem. All right, so now who's left? Who is he? He's the fused modular frames. Can we fit 4? Let's start that one over here. I'm confident on this floor. We lose some width here. We're not going to fit on the next floor up. 4 of them. We could go 2 and 2 maybe. Oh yeah. Remember I wasn't gonna double these up because they weren't centered? I was like, well, just 7, I'll put them in a line, right? Let's see how it looks. If it looks too funky, I'll fix it. From a practical standpoint, it'll be fine. It may look okay. Kind of a little offsetty. Little offsetty spaghetti. The flying tentacles are pretty funny, to be honest. What the hell are you doing, sir? Better. I think that looks fine. We're gonna have some trim because of it, but we can fix it there. It's really not that big of a deal compared to the stuff we just fixed. Easiest fix. All right, let's fly around and trim this floor, and the next floor is going to be the last tricky thing. Because I don't. Maybe we do 2 and 2, or like 3 and 2. I mean, I think that'd be fine, honestly. Because I think we have the vertical space. We don't have the floor space. So we need 7, and we just built 4. So we go 2 and 1. We might be able to get 3 down the middle. I mean, guys, we are at the top, and we've got to fill in some stuff. So, I mean, this was dangerous. Now would be a good time to insert ads? No, YouTube, it's never a good time to insert ads. I mean, there's a little bit of room. There's a little room on the pillar, right? I mean, we could, but I mean, there's a belt there that we need. There's a little room. There's not much. There's not much room. But besides, we just have to translate our space up. By the way, Eye in the Sky, were you here when I was talking about my idea? J Santa 88, holy shit, dude, what an epic build. Did you see the outside? Here, let's fly around in camera mode. Let's set it to my favorite time of day. I need to rest my brain for a second. I've been on crazy mode for a while. Oh, I didn't want to take a picture. This is the factory we're working in now. The force perspective is a little jank, but you get the picture. No pun intended. So this is central storage. This is Nakatomi Plaza, Christmas factory. This is the rocket fuel factory. This turned out very good. Oh no! Emergency! Red lights! Is Ian still awake? He's gonna say it's the nitrogen. Computers. I'm at 738 hours. I just looked for somebody else. We're working on the aluminum right now. This is endgame aluminum. So it's not just aluminum, it's fused modular frames and cooling systems and the computers, supercomputers, turbo motors, right? So it's everything that has aluminum. This is the last factory before we move through phase 4 space elevator parts. All these roads are not decorative. They have trucks on them that are moving items between the buildings. Icky says it's the nitrogen. Yeah, go to bed, Ian. It'll be fine. I do actually want to go over there and look at that right now. I need a little break from what we've been doing. My brain's fried. This building right here is the heavy modular frame, steel, and motors. This is the Shard from London. This is the Basics factory. So, yeah, see the trucks? They crash often. It's hilarious. I have a gas station. That's the gas station right there. Yeah, there they go. Pulling in, running around, doing the deed. A bunch of trucks all over the place. They're all working too. They're not decorative. They're doing shit. All right. What was I gonna do? What was I doing? Was I trimming? I finished trimming. All right, let's go look at this. I need to take a second. I need to take a break. It actually really could be the nitrogen. I sped up one of the coal plants at the end of the line, so it can't be that because 2 lights are out. This was 100% working for hours and hours and hours. And then I messed with the nitrogen. Hold on, I had to reinstall the game. Much better. All right, let's figure out where our problem is. All right, we're gonna be able to tell who's the problem child by which fuel generators are not green. Not really seeing any of the usual suspects. I wonder if the rocket fuel's backed up. I bet you the packaged rocket fuel is backed up. Did I burn overflows on that? I bet you I know what it is, and it's an easy fix. I bet you I know exactly what it is. Is this one yellow right here? Or not 100%? Okay, maybe not, maybe not. %. He's yellow. 85%. Oh, we're not getting the empty fluid tanks. There's an empty fluid tank shortage, which means that we're not getting the aluminum ingots we need. All right, this is a silly. So once we finish the aluminum factory, we're gonna be sending over aluminum ingots into here. All right, so what I'm going to do here, this is temporary. This is a temporary solution. Modern problems require modern solutions. All right, so right now our starter factory can't quite provide enough aluminum ingots to this. It works for a long time, but then we just can't quite keep up. And so by throwing in 2 summer sloops, I double the output, which is more than enough. And then once we set up the end game setup for this, which is trucks bringing over extra aluminum ingots from the building that we're currently working on, that will fix this problem. No, I only did the one on the end. All right, and what's it causing? This one up here, is this blender up here not 100%? Yeah, 85%. This is the culprit. It's an easy fix. It's no big deal. This factory is a monster. By the way, these are actually working pipes as well. These are all firing away. But yeah, I mean, already we've gotten this one back. Barely. All right, so this is fixed. I got to take a little mental brain break. Let's finish packing this factory. Let's trim these edges too, so I don't have to look at that. And then we're gonna need to change the lighting back so we get some ambient light back inside the factory. Well, there, J Santa 88. I hope that you enjoyed the little mini tour of the power plant. There's some more detail work we need to do on this because these stick out. See, we're gonna get rid of that. All we have to do is delete the line from the inside, move it in a half a nudge, and then run it, zoop it down, and it'll be fine. So we're just cleaning up. I was building blueprinted foundations inside, and we're just cleaning things up. Why are you so ugly? Boop. Is the water flowing properly? Yes. And what did you do that it finally behaves? It was the train. It's multiple things, but the train is the number one. I didn't have enough damn trains. I sent 3 trains of every other supply from the Blue Crater, oil, the other 2 sets of water, the 10 and the 8. I sent 3 trains in circuit. I thought I sent a 3rd train for the 5 car water setup, but I did not. There was only ever 2. The entire time I wasn't sending enough trains to pick up the effing water. That was the majority of the issue. I think there were other issues complicating things as well, but I bet you those other issues will probably have been non-issues if I just had a shit ton of water. And I would have had the water if it weren't for my basically accidentally forgetting to build a 3rd train. And it's also difficult to, there's a couple other things too, okay? It's difficult to debug. The UI is not very informative. You know, what looked like everything working on my end you know, it looked like there was enough water being brought in. Only when I realized that everybody else had 2 trains and everybody else had 3 trains, and that setup had only 2, I knew that was the problem. The tour is very much appreciated. I'm impressed. Thank you. All right. I've given my brain a chance to rehydrate. Basically, the big problem here that I'm running into is that I've been pre-building my factories because their aesthetics are very important to me. Like, I want them to look a certain way. I want them to be modeled after a certain building, right? And basically, I estimate how much interior size we're gonna get, but I just kind of trust my future self to figure it out, right? I do the best I can and I roll the dice. We got way too close to not being able to fit the machines in this building. Very close. So we had to do some overclocking to make it work. Now let's get the ambient light going again. Are you a little better than that? A little better. Can we turn fog off right now? Please. Ooh. All right, nice. Okay. It's amazing how much light the fog provides, you know? But it's a little cloudy, isn't it? I will eventually get factory lights in here. Honestly, the only reason I don't have them right now is because we're building the floors as we speak. So, and we may have to move them. All right, so what was I gonna do? I was going to build our roof. Fine, I guess I'll turn the light on. All right, so we need to build 7 of those, and we built 4. The problem is that we've lost some space here, right? So we were out this far here, but now if I try to build that, we will be outside of the factory. Okay, we were using this thickness, and now on the next floor, we're notched in, and we don't have that thickness to use. How much time has the 1.1 auto connect feature saved you? Today, an insane amount. Because I'm the way that it's almost as if that 1.1 auto connect feature was built for me, and the way that I play this game, you know, that was a huge pain point for me, because I build blueprint manifold. Okay, so if you look at this blueprint, you know, it needs, look at all these connections. Each one of these Okay, there's 7 total connections there, but it's really 21 because there's 3 sides. 4 if you're gonna continue. That's 28 belts I have to build for every 2 blueprints. Right? Ish, right? Obviously the front and the back you don't have to do, but you know what I mean? So, you know, 20 to 28 belts that I have to build per 2 blueprints. Now this line wasn't that big of a deal, but there's, you know, and then if you move it, right? Imagine you built all it, I built it all, and then there's some sort of issue, and you know, I have to change a bunch of shit. Then, you know, it's a big problem. I'm just gonna do it again. We'll just go out and trim. This one we won't. All right. Now, I wonder if I can get 3 in here. I bet you I can. I bet you I can. And then that is the last big blueprint. We will probably need this floor space above, but it'll be onesie twosies, you know, because not every machine in our factory is covered by these 4 blueprints. Okay, there is some other things that we need that I planned on onesie twosieing. All right, how many total foundations? 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? Dang it. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4. So that means I need a total of 5. That means he's the middleman. Well, let's do it on this side. For reasons. Because reasons. All right, we're gonna make 3. I think we're gonna make 3. That's our 7. Where am I? Dude, I keep getting caught behind that. It's like the second or third time. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Oh. We've trimmed worse. That some of this can go. Here, let's see. I'm gonna chop these, and we're gonna hope for the best. I guess we can leave that one. How bad was it? was perfectly fine. Okay. But never kick a winner in the ass. Oh. We don't even need that. I forgot to do this. Boop, boop. We're good. All right. Auto connect. Dude, I love the like crazy like octopus grabbing ass arms when you're trying to place an auto connecting blueprint. Look at that, you got shit reaching out everywhere and it's hilarious. All right, so I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 7. I did 35 connections in what, a minute? It's ridiculous. All right, we've done it. Everything is going to fit in here. There's still some details to work out, but no matter what, we have this piece up here. It's thin, but we don't have any more fat blueprints to fix. I have heartburn terribly. I ate like an idiot today. I was at a party. That's done. All right, so let's now circle the things that we still have to do. We have to make the machines responsible for this post scrap. Okay. Sorry. Not ingots. Casing. And sheets. Meaning some version of assemblers that are getting the ingots that are done. The ingots are done. Some amount of assemblers from ingots. Okay, maybe we send those all the way to the top, and we do those in the attic. Maybe not. It'll probably all fit. You know, we can figure out the math there. It's really just what's left over in terms of ingots after we take care of the rest. Okay, we'll figure out the math. What else? Same thing here. Heat sinks. These should all go together. They're just assemblers using ingots. Easy. All right. The extra heat sinks. Man, I haven't felt this bad in a while. I've been fasting most of the week, and I ate pizza today. I knew you shouldn't, so you shouldn't eat bread after a fast because the digestion of it is hard if some of your stomach bacteria have perished in the fast. So it's my own stupid fault. I'm not gonna have anything really bad. I just have heartburn. What is this flowchart app you're using? This is called Satisfactory Tools. This is actually just a screenshot of it. This is the actual app. Well, it's a browser. So modular exists. I tried to use modular. I don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sad. Modular lovers out there, you can unsubscribe because it won't change. I tried it. It can't do anything that this can't. That this can't. Sorry. Modular cannot do anything that Satisfactory Tools cannot do. I'm getting tired. I hope that made sense. Anyway, I love Satisfactory Tools. There are other content creators, there are other players out there that swear up and down Satisfactory Modular, which is a program that you can get from Steam, is better, but I like this one. It's cleaner. Satisfactory Modular is better at displaying this information. This is messy, but this is more automated. The Modular is more manual, and I ain't got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. So basically, I've plugged in how much I want of everything and what alternate recipes to use, and it helps me plan my factory. All right, so what else do we need to? And then I just took a screenshot of it, so I kind of have it locked in place, and then I can draw on it for you guys. Maybe if there's no room for ingot belts to the tip. Yeah, because we did talk about maybe doing a drone up there, right? I think the factory would look sick with a drone. I think there's room for it. I think it makes sense to do so. The only problem is, where would the receiving or sending drone be in your example? Eye in the sky. By the way, if you don't know, I am dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I try to respond to both chats. It is what it is. So if you hear me talking to myself, I'm not necessarily crazy. Now we need to take the radio control units and the cooling systems. These may go. So we have to build these, all of them, and these, all of them. Everything else has been blueprinted. Ooh, by the way, we do need some of this. So we will need to handle some. All right, so there's a little bit of, I don't know exactly how many, it's not all of them. That's why I don't have it circled. But there's some amount, right? So we need a floor for this stuff, a decently large floor, or we can split it into a couple floors, right? We could do all the foundry work. I mean, there's probably not all that much to do. Probably like 2 or 3, 4 foundries at the most. Couple of assemblers here, couple of assemblers there. We probably get away with maybe like 2 or 3 foundries. 7 or 8 assemblers, and all of this stuff, you know, on this half of the board will be done. And I think we can do that in, if not 1 floor, definitely 2 floors here. And then all we have to worry about is 4 assemblers. This 6 manufacturers, that's big. We're gonna have to do a floor for that. Manufacturers are just fat boys. So, yeah. You know, I probably should have, could have, would have saved a floor down here, but I was kind of so worried about fitting everything. Cooling systems. What do our manufacturers need? Cooling devices, cooling systems, and radio control units. So we make the radio control units first. Cooling systems are here and here. I mean, we just send them up. I think it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, we need a floor for 7 manufacturers, or however many, I can't remember. All right, let's make the manufacturer floor. And now I'll build these by hand. They'll just be a kind of classic factory that you might build when you first start playing the game. You know, manifold, big ol' line. All right. Ground next to the tower. Okay. I'm not against it. I don't know if we'll need it, but maybe we do need it. How many do we need? 6. We'll probably make a little mini blueprint for a single manufacturer, to be honest. We can do that. It won't take long. And we can build in some connections and some lights and some scaffolding and call it a done day. Maybe even do a little mini bus. You just need 3 on each side. I mean, we got room. Yeah, we got it. All right, because we only need the manufacturers. We have the rubber. We've made the radio control systems. We have the motors. And we've made the cooling devices. Okay, these are just leftover. These are just leftover things. And then we could do a smart splitter to send up however many radio control units and cooling devices that, you know, we need to handle. And really the same for the assemblers, right? We have 4 assemblers here. Can we do the 6 manufacturers and 4 assemblers on the same floor? I think the answer to that is hell yes. Okay, and so then we just need maybe one more floor. We were doing 9. Let's do 9. And we got to go through. We got to put in ceiling lights. We got to run power. Not to mention, we got to run the actual freaking belts. Right, so there's lots of little things still to do this week as we tackle this. And I'm not saying that I'm done streaming for the night or anything or any real close to that. I'm just saying, just because we've got it figured out what we're gonna do with the factory doesn't mean that it's done by any means. There's a better way to do this. Trimming. You see me trimming. Damn it. Hold on. Someone's making noise. One of our animals. Did I just flash you guys the bald head? I did. I think the dog came up. He's clacking around up the stairs. Sorry, apologies. I promise not to do that again. Hopefully you didn't click away in horror. Yeah. Okay. This is the final floor up here. I mean, we basically, there's very little room up here. And there's especially very little room when you consider the width, you know, because we got skinnier as we went up, as most towers do. Now, Eye in the Sky had a good idea in case we need to move materials up here. I think that's interesting because we could definitely stick a drone in here, up here, if we needed to. We could definitely stack a drone in that little corner. I don't think we need to, but it's in our back pocket. We're gonna have a problem running materials up this far. I tried to keep open areas at the front where possible, to run belts. Right? Look at all these. Look at all this area for belts. And I think there's mostly a victory here for that for us. All right, now we never built those out. We got to build those out. Now this one's a problem, okay? But actually, we can move him in. Honestly, we absolutely can move him in. There's room. All right, so we're gonna do that. All right, I need to take a small break. I need to use the restroom. It's gonna take about 90 seconds. 2 minutes or so. No biggie. Uh-oh. No, everybody's red. Oh, okay. I thought there was some yellow and some red. That's why I was uh-ohing. But we good. We good. Okay. Okay. Enjoy the show here. And I'll be right back. Run belt lifts around the elevator. Yeah, we also have to figure out the elevators too. All right, give me just 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. turned off the whole house fan. That was making some noise too. All right. We're back, boys. Elevator in the center and the 3 sides without the door. Get a belt lifts attached as close as possible to save space. That would equate to 3 corners, 14 belt lifts. Yeah. Well, the problem is that, I mean, we do need to locate our vertical corridors, and I think that's actually our next problem. I mean, this, if it weren't for this, we'd be in a lot better shape. Right? It's almost as if I have to build this, right? I think I was assuming this gets built and I just didn't build it. What in the ass? We have a very good vertical corridor, except for these first 2 floors. Ooh, we've got some space back here. Ooh, we've got some space back here. What if we free that up a bit? Yes. Yeah. Let's move this forward and let's line it up here. And then we can move some parts up here, but and maybe an elevator, but perhaps not in the center. I did want that center elevator. What if we split the difference? What if we... How much more space would I like back here? I mean, we really could take a lot of advantage of some extra space. Yeah. These needed overclocking. I haven't touched them yet. It'd probably be best to do that in a blueprint. We do an overclocked version. But we can count here. So we have 4. And 4. That's 8. And then we only have room for 2 more. That's 10. But we need 12. I have thought. What if we build one of these at the top? All right, let's do some math. We have some unknowns that we need to turn into knowns. Okay, what do we need? What do we need to know? We need to know how many aluminum ingots go to this Alcod casing assembler in order to check that off. Well, really, actually, what we need to know is after all the blueprints get fed, how many aluminum ingots are left? Because this right here, I don't care that I get 195,037. I don't care. I just need to get something over, over 60. 60, 80, 100, whatever's left over. By the way, how are we going to chop out 112.5? Exactly. Maybe we could pull it out of a blueprint. $112.5. Times 2 is 225. Times 2 is 450. Divided by 2 times 3, 675. They're shitty numbers. We need to get exactly 112.5. I mean, I guess we could do a master overflow. No, because what I'd rather do is use up whatever we have left here. That makes it easier because that's at the top. You're right. Because I made a change and I didn't update the Yeah, you're right. We made a change here, which I'm so glad we did now. So he gets less. All right, let's find this out. All right, let's start with total. Here, let's zoom in a little bit. We're gonna need to pick up some conversions. We're gonna need to work the problem. Total alum ingots. Okay. We know what this is. All right. Now 2 rocket fuel. One 12.5. 2 who's first on the list? Radio control unit BP. It's true. Eye in the sky. It's. But we have the room for the blueprint at the top. There's room at the top. There's room at the top. But we need to figure this out, because if there's an if I need to make an entire one of these blueprints for the amount of ingots that are needed at the top, I'm going to make it at the top. Now it would be much more simple. It's the water. The water. The water. Maybe I don't make it. Maybe not. Honestly, I think the correct solution, we still need to figure this out. I think the correct solution is just make a blueprint that doubles the water. Remember, each blueprint needs 150 water. If we make a double time, right? A double boy, then he eats exactly 300. It's perfect. It's perfect, right? We just make a double. And we can do that. You know, it eats up my shards, but who gives a crap? It's not ideal, but, you know, we ran out of space. I'd rather do that than make sure we lug water all the way to the top of this effing tower. Okay. My allergy eyes are done for now. RCU blueprint. All right, this is total aluminum ingots, by the way. All right, we need a conversion. We need two conversions. We need aluminum ingots to casing and aluminum ingots to sheets. Okay, those are our two conversions, and we'll get them from the game. All right, 150 gets you 112.5. It's funny. All right, so that's half, right? No, it's 1.333. What? Sorry, I'm having a time. 75%. 75%. For every one aluminum ingot, sorry, casing. For every one aluminum ingot, you get 0.75 casing. For every one aluminum ingot, how many sheets do you get? Right? Take 150 and we multiply by 0.75, 112.5. That is correct. Sheets. 30 to 30. It's a 1-to-1. Easy. Easy. Okay, so RCU to BPs. Well, this is ingots. This is casing, sheet. So RCUBP. No, I can't look at that one. That one's wrong. Boing, I hit the mic. 1530 casing. Okay, 1530 casing. I closed the damn thing. All right. What did I say? Damn it. $15.30 casing. I'm losing my mind. This is a... All right. So this is to get, that's casing per aluminum ingot. We need to go aluminum ingot per casing. That times that. Now let's check it. No, that's not right. It's not right at all. Well, what did I do? Oh. Ha. Okay, so we'll take 1828 times 0.75. It's not right. Why is it not right? $19.87 times 0.75. I'm going insane. Is it divide? 2040 times 0.75. Yes. Sorry. Okay, so RCUBP, that one's done. Now, what about the fuse modular frame? 525 casing. To fuse modular frame, BP 525. Conversion rate's the same. That's U65. We'll bang that. Okay. To cooling system. Is it cooling system? Cooling units. I usually look at the smaller top numbers, 20 and 15. Yeah, I was just doing, you know, stoichiometry in my head on the units, and I got it backwards. But that's okay. We got there in the end. Cooling system. It is cooling system. Ooh, we need a heat sink. We need another conversion. Sheets to heat sinks. What a crazy number. So it's going down, which means it needs to be 7.5 divided by 37.5, 0.2. Heatsink. Aluminum ingots to heat sinks are 0.2. Because aluminum ingots to sheets are 1, and a sheet to heatsink is 0.2. All right, so how many heat sinks do we need in the cooling system BP? This is actually throwing me off. We're gonna get rid of that. I'll make a new picture if we really feel like we need it, because that's an outdated picture at this point. Because I made a change. 160. We're gonna have to send up some copper sheets to the top as well. $160 heat sinks. So that's this divided by that. 800. It's actually this minus oh my god, my fat fingers. This 398 are left. That honestly makes sense. We have 398 to make the heat sinks that we want. All right, so remaining. All right, now we'll use this as the source for heatsink, for sheets, for casing. We already know the conversions, so we should be able to do that mostly. But we do know we want 12.5 heat sinks. So target 12.5. Needed aluminum ingots. Again, we know the ratio. Divide by 0.2, 62.5. Total. We're going to sum this. Remaining, unused ingots is this minus. Oh my lord. I use Excel every day, and there's some slight differences between Google Sheets and Excel, and it really blows my mind sometimes. Okay, so for sheets, $127.5. This is a 1-to-1, so 127.5. All right, and so let's put in our number and let's see if we all add up to 0. $155.63. Divide by 0.75. All right, that 178 should go to 0. It went to negative 30. That's telling. How very interesting. Let's check the 12.5, 157.5, and 155. 155.63. We took care of that. Took care of that. 127.5. What did I write? Ha! There's our 30. It's just a typo. Boom, 0. Okay, so this is all our sources of aluminum ingots. Okay, we're making 4,050 aluminum ingots. We're sending 112.5 to the rocket fuel factory in a truck. We're sending 2,040 up to the radio control unit blueprint system. We're sending 700 to the fused modular frame blueprint system. We're sending 800 to the cooling system blueprint system. We're using a remaining 62.5 to make 12.5 heat sinks per minute to store in our storage. We're using 127.5 to make 127.5 aluminum sheets to store in our storage, and we're using 207.5 to make 155.63. I bet you this is 0.625. Yeah, it's 0.625. It was a roundup on the 6.3. We're spending 207.5, the remaining 207.5 to make 155.625. 0 unused ingots. Actually 0. All right. Yeah, I missed a number by 30. I got it fixed. Sorry, I just saw that. Okay, this is good. What's our next challenge? It's not necessarily our next challenge, but it's a challenge that I want to solve. How do we get precisely 112.5 in a split on a split? I need exactly it. I cannot overflow it because I don't want to overflow a truck. I want to send to a truck exactly what it needs. Could I overflow it? That's the only item that's going to be in the truck. In theory, I could just overflow it. But it does mean that we don't get our items here for a long time, meaning the entire trucking system being backed up. Somebody will get the raw end of the deal. All right, let's experiment. What are our tools? We have 60, we have 120, we have 270, we have what the hell's a Mark IV? 480, 780, and we can split it by 0.5 and 0.3333. These are our tools. How do we use these tools to get to 112.5? So let's take 112.5. Multiplying by 3 won't really do anything because we can't get rid of the 0.5. So we're gonna have to multiply by 2. That's 225. Okay. Can we get any of these other guys to 225? So we're close here. Why don't we double this again? We're at 450. What about 225 times 3? That's 675. We got to get rid of that 5. 225 times 2, 450. We got it. It's already done. We pulled 30. We pulled 30 out of a 480. Let's make a blueprint so I don't have to think about this again. Okay, we're gonna take a Mark IV in, and we're gonna get 112.5 out, and we're gonna make a special splitter. I don't understand why my finger hits the multiple instead of the subtract. All right, so our special splitter is gonna do this. I'm gonna make it in the blueprint right now while I'm thinking about it. Okay, 148 goes in, 112.5 and 367.5 come out. All right, we're gonna do it right now, and the reason that we're gonna do that, we're gonna put the exact number in the truck. Okay, and I wanted to do this right now because, well, I wanted to. Math is mathing indeed. Nizio, I go to sleep and get woken up early by my daughter, and to my surprise, you are still streaming. Guess that means I clock back into the factory as it must grow. Yes, we are growing, and we're not stopping. All right, let's, at least not yet. Let's head outside where we have a little room. We have a plan on this split. Now, 99 times out of 100, you don't need to do this. You can just overflow. If you need 112.5, you do a smart splitter, you overflow it. The reason that I don't want to do that is because I'm sending this into a truck system. I don't know why my chair does this shit. Come on, come on. Okay, we got it. We're sending it into a truck system, and I don't want to wait for the overflow. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a splitter. Regular old splitter. We are going to pull a Mark 1 off of this. Can we do a smart splitter? Yeah, we can do a smart splitter. Well, any overflow. And we'll do a regular splitter. This in the hole is gonna be a Mark 1. This can only have 60 on it. Then we're gonna split it. We're gonna get a merger. Yes. This gets a Mark 5. This gets Mark 1. At this point right here, we have 150. This, poor friend, he's just 30. We'll deal with him in a minute. Okay, so 450. Split in half. It's 450 split in half. 225. That's 225. It's 225 split in half. 112.5. That's what we wanted. Here is our very, very special splitter. We have exactly 112.5, so I can load this and only 112.5. It's 480 minus 112.5. And we're gonna check our math too. 367.5. All right. I'm gonna check. We'll check our math, then I'm gonna tighten it up because I made him pretty loosey goosey. All right, 60, 30, 30. 30 goes back in. That was 480 minus 60 is 420. 420 plus 30 is 450. 450 evenly split goes 225, 225. 225 adds to the leftover 30 at this point. To 55. Yes. This is 225. Then this gets split. 225 divided by 2 is 112.5. Winner, winner. 112.5 adds to the 255. $367.5. This works. Okay, so that was the dirty version. Let's make a quick clean version. Shorty issues. No. Dummy issues. Meaning me. I'm the dummy. Boop. I was going to try to put it all in one vertical line here. That'd be kind of cool. We still can. All right, this should still work. Let's run a check on the bottom. 60 gets pulled out on this Mark 1. This is 450 out of a starting 480. We merge back into this. The 60 gets cut in half, 30. This is now 450. This is 450. I said that was 450. That wasn't. That was 420. 420. This is 450. Now 450 gets split in half. Mark 5. Mark 5. 450. That's 225 per minute there. And we split it in half again. 225 split in half is 112.5. Everything else gets merged together. The leftover is 365. Okay. It's done. It's nice and compact. 112.5 splitter. Again, if you just joined, why am I doing this? Why don't I just overflow? By the way, some people get super weird about when you ever do anything but overflow. You're like, all you ever need to do is overflow. Well, what if I don't want to? And again, the reason I'm not overflowing is because I'm sending it into a truck system. Thanks, Ian. Okay, so that's done. Little side quest. We're trying to kind of figure out all our logistics now, like our logistics highways that now move through this, making sure that we don't need to shuffle anybody. Let's do another blueprint. We need to make the double up. Why? Let's get this done. We need to make the double up. The overclocked version. Okay, here's our prime specimen. Overclock version. All right. We have to be careful here. We can't just make everything 100%, because we don't need it 200%. We need it double what it is. Christian, good morning. You're Sweden, right? All right, so 337.5 times 2, 675. Copy, paste. Now, again, double up. 225 times 2, 50. Now that. We need 375 water coming in. This needs to be a Mark II. That would have sucked. Luminous solution coming out. Needs to be a Mark II. Now the bauxite gets split, so it times 2. That's still under 780. We're clear there. The scrap coming out. It's times 2, and it's a hefty boy, 675. But I never merge him with the other scrap. They go into their own lanes each. So speaking of their own lanes, 675. What's 675 divided by 6? 112.5. I hate that number. This needs to be 112.5. Here. Needs to be 112.5 here. So 28.12 times 2. 56.24. We have to do this because we ran out of room. 112.48. Needs to be 112.45. There. 187.5. That did the rounding we need. All right. Copy, paste. Copy, paste, 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 paste. This is gonna suck on power shards. I didn't want to do this. It was not my intention, but we just ran out of space. In this tower. We needed room for 12. We only had room for 10. Yep, Sweden. Sweden is plus 9 hours versus California. What time is it for me? So it's 11:40 for you on a Sunday morning. This is done. I want to make a mark it so that we know instantly that it is our overclock brethren. Okay. This chair. There we go. Okay, that's done. No, it's not. Did I do all the smelters on the bottom row? Did I paste all the smelters on the bottom row? I don't think I did. I did. All right. This is one heck of an aluminum ingot producing blueprint. That is a beast. It makes double all of this. Requires double and makes double. All right. That was all right. I normally would trust past kin, but past kin has been screwing me all night. So. Not taking any chances. Now, this is the guy that needs to be overclocked. Him and him. All right. We also need to figure out the elevator situation. We need people vertical. We need to move vertically between floors, both people and parts. All right, let's see. How many spots are we talking? What are we really talking about here? We better do a summation here. It's all old. Okay. Total pipes, belts for total pipes, belts. Okay. Let's do our inputs first from trucks. We've got heavy modular frames, motor. Why are you such a fatty? We have copper sheets. We have rubber. Got it up on my other screen. We have crystal oscillator and circuit board. This is 1, 1, 1, 1. Belt, 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 belt. Ten and a half. So this is quantity, and this is carry. This is belts. Okay. So we're going to carry 10 and a half plus 85, 95 and a half. And this is going to be equal to this. And I miss Excel. It's times like these divided by 780. It's times like these I'll never forget what my father used to say. Yeah, and what's that? What the hell you doing in the bathroom all day and night? Why don't you get out and give someone else a chance? Copper sheets, 517 and a half. Rubber, 1035. This is 25.5 plus 255. All right. And then let's do rounded. And then let's do equals. Do this. Equal if. Getting crazy here. If that equals belt 780. Otherwise 600. Fine. 780. Do it by hand. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, so these are the trucks. Next is gonna be the raw resources. Let's do the liquids first. Water, nitro, gin, oxide, coal, copper ore, iron ore, that's it. That's not bad. I mean, really. Okay. Water, 1800. Oh, and then let's just bring this all down. Total. I do manage spreadsheets as a job. That's what I do for a living. I'm half-assing this. This is a half-ass spreadsheet for me. Like, it really is. I'm not like trying to be a dick. It just happens naturally. 1800. Rated. Gaming Reborn rated you with a party of 25. We're playing Satisfactory. Welcome, guys. We're, unlike Gaming Reborn, we're still in phase 4, but we're getting very close. We're doing a giant aluminum factory, and I'm trying to get a handle on the logistics through the vertical factory. I have built a cyberpunk city for my factories. Thank you for the bits. Let me just tag you with a shout out real quick. So I appreciate it. More bits. Hype train started. You guys are awesome. You raid and you start a hype train. I appreciate that. Gaming Reborn, D Dancer, sending the bits. So I'm trying to get a handle. Let me show you just very quickly. We cannot do a full tour, although you guys probably deserve it, to be honest. Thank you for the follow. Let's turn on the lights, baby. Bow, 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 bow. We're getting the lights down low. This is the cyberpunk city. These are all working factories. These roads and trucks are not for show. They're moving items around. These 4 buildings that we are in between of are all buildings that are designed off of real life buildings. This is the Shard in London. This is the United Tower in Bahrain. This is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow, and this is the one we're working on. It's going to be the aluminum factory. This is a John Hancock building in Chicago. That's the computer factory. By the way, the Shard is the basics, and the United Tower is the heavy modular frames and steel. By the way, saying that this is the aluminum factory is an understatement. It makes a whole bunch more than aluminum. Over here is the central storage. Over here is the rocket fuel factory, and also makes a shit ton of plastic and rubber. This is Nakatomi Plaza, and is the Fixmas factory. All right, so that is the lightning tour. And I appreciate it. I really appreciate the raid. So what we're doing right now is we are hanging out in Excel, well, really Google Sheets, and we're inputting the total amount of items because I'm trying to figure out, you know, how many belts, how many pipes I'm going to make room for throughout the vertical part of the factory. Because we finally got all the blueprints in. I do blueprinted factories. We finally got the blueprints in. Yeah, like I have a Fixmas factory. I actually took 8th place in the Coffee Stain Studios contest. That bad boy. All right, so nitrogen 1222.5. All right, this is a pipe. This is a pipe. This is 600. This is 600. And I forgot to update all those. Boom. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that disgusting? I hate it. I hate it. We got to bring over just a hair more than 600. 2 600s. The bauxite, 4,500. The coal, 2,700. The copper ore, 900. Well, we'll go ahead and type it in. It's 901. It's 902. 902. I don't know why it's 902. I don't know why. There we go. So our total here is 25. We need to move 25 through the factory. I head to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Peace out, haters. Appreciate it. So 25 pipes, meaning 25 pipes and belts. So let's do, we could do 13 on each side. We do have a very small, even though space was tight, I left us a singular logistics floor right above the garage where all the trucks drop off and the trains drop off, everything else under here. Okay, we'll set up our trains. They'll pull in, they'll drop off, and they'll take off back down the train spiral because we are just this high off of the Red Forest. And then they'll take everything through to the resource hub, which I spent 100 hours building, which is the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. And this distance does not do it justice because you can't see the hundreds or maybe even thousands of lights that I put on it. Okay. 25. How many can we fit? 9, really, right? I mean, technically, mean, that's a little gross. We're gonna want to do the pipes by themselves. 6. 3 of each. That leaves 19 for the rest. We'll do a 9 and a 10. Yeah, we'll do a 9 and a 10. That means we need 3 foundations worth of space. That's what we're trying to get to. Trying to figure out. Now, we have a floor to shuffle them around the way we need to, luckily. 3 foundations. I'm stuck. I'm caught. I both love and hate train spirals. Let me put this back together. I split it off. Oh, this guy fell asleep. I missed some chat while I was doing that. I apologize. Alice, world is looking amazing. Oh wait, hold on. Did you get all the Mark II pipes? I think so. I know what you're talking about, Ian, and I think I did. Using the pure ingot recipe. No. I'm using the because that needs a lot more water, and I want to use the least amount of water in the city as possible. Right? Isn't the pure ones the one that use water? I have all of the iron and copper ore available to me on the whole map. It's much easier to move solids than it is to move water. And it's not even the iron. It's yeah, it's the copper. Right? It's this one. So I'm using the copper alloy ingot. Spreads out what I need into iron. And remember, the Dune Desert is full of iron and copper. Plus, I can just train in what I need. I do not want to deal with water. I don't really care that it takes less copper. By the way, look how many it makes. Right? This is very space efficient. That makes 100. Pure copper ingots. I don't even have them unlocked. But I think they take 37 and a half, which is 3. You need this. Or 2 with an overclock to equate to this. Space is at a premium in these towers. This is an easy W for me. It will probably never be viable to move liquids by train. Nizia, is that your final answer, my friend? It's viable right now. There they go. I have a train of 10, a train of 8, and a train line of 10, a train line of 8, and a train line of 5 water for the rocket fuel factory. And each line has 3 trains each. I'm also moving the oil in liquid form. You can absolutely do it. Was it a pain in the ass? Yes. Did I lose hair over it? Yes. Was it entirely my fault to begin with? Yes. All true. I made an error. I forgot a train. Otherwise, I would have spent like basically 20 hours less on the rocket fuel factory. But again, you know, there's some tricks. I have some special settings in here. Lots of buffers. But I think it absolutely works. Let me keep catching up on chat. Morning, George. Lance, I didn't expect to wake up and see you still streaming. I typically do this. For Friday nights and Saturday nights, my time, which is Saturday and Sunday mornings for most of the rest of you. That flashing cup is really getting on my nerves. I stream 8 to 12 hours. We are at 7. I don't think I've I don't think I've streamed less than 8 hours on a Friday night or Saturday night. So minimum, we're gonna keep going for an hour. Maybe a little more. I remember like update 6 or something. I tried and probably did it wrong. Well, so much has changed from now to then. It's hard to say, you know. George, I think I said good morning to you like 3 times now. I think you might have scored a higher. Sal, I think you might have scored a higher place in that contest. If Coffee Stain wasn't Swedes, who probably didn't have much appreciation for Die Hard references. I do think they got it, but my problem is that I built everything by myself. Basically, everybody that beat me was teams of people, and they did deserve to beat me in the sense of like what they built versus what I built. But I'm not 100% sure I got credit for the fact that I did it all by myself. Eye in the skies, keeping an eye on things. How about love and hate train spirals? Yeah, that was pure aluminum recipe. That was pure aluminum recipe you were talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, Sal. I'm sorry. Well, I think we both had a miscommunication there, because you could have meant the other one easily. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. That's the one I'm using. Copper Alloy is an excellent recipe. Yeah, good rate. Hello, how did you get that RGB build gun? I'm not 100% sure. It was an option in the customizer. I don't remember. I think I just did it. Wait, did I do it in? Can you do it here? I think you hit R. You go to Pioneer. Did I do it here? I can't remember where I did it. I'm sure I did it in the hub. No, you're right. You're right, Sal. But I was talking about the copper. Do you think it's worth it to package and unpackage oil to move it? I don't think so. I'm not doing it here. I'm not having any problems. I've never had a problem with the oil. I don't think you need to be totally honest. Yeah, it's a 1.1 edition for sure. I just can't remember how I did it. I must have gone to the hub and did it in the hub. All right. We need 3 foundations. Plus, we actually need 4. We need 3 foundations plus a foundation for an elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is it. Problem is, we don't really have a lot of room. I mean, I guess we do. We run it down the side. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. We're gonna have to change that anyway. I think this works. It's tight for sure. Actually, we have room back here. We have room. Bros. We do indeed. Yeah, we're gonna come up here. Then we're gonna come into here. You can move this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 17. I mean, come on. Why don't we just double up one of these? %. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make an overclock version of this. So we don't need to build this. This is it's easy. I mean, seriously easy. We'll do it the first one too. We're gonna do it right now. All right, let's add an additional sign. You are here. We'll do that in a second. Let's not get too distracted. This is the setup I want, directly underneath. All right, now our special bro that we just finished making a few minutes ago. He's the overclock version. He is twice as strong as the regular clock version. Try again. That was auto connecting to the wrong thing. No clipping. Plenty of room here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's leave those. Let's cut these. I know I don't need those. Let's leave everything else. Let's reverse the polarity here. You're dead to me. You, sir, however, are not. All right, let's make sure nobody is showing their parts to the world. I can handle this. We're looking good. I think this is our elevator hole right here. Oh, our train line is right here. I mean, we're just gonna move it. Probably gonna make some fresh cuts, but figured we'd chop those. Nice and clean. Repair. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can make this work. All right, let's make sure that was it. Okay, I remember that. But those are missing. I was gonna put it here. All right, let's try again. I love it. It's our train. Do we have music? Elevator music? Do not. Did I break the power? I did. I broke the power. Let's fix the power. Okay, here's the power. I have the power. All right, that's just silly. It's a beautiful thing. All right, you want to put in the stops? This is one of many elevators this will have. Probably 3 at least. No, I tried that. George, I'm a Dr. Pepper man. You've not connected on the spot where you are moving outlets to make room for elevator. Thanks. Yeah, I see that you said that, and I have found that since. Gamer Programmer, morning. Shy Fennec is back too. You just had a fun way to wake up? What happened? And then Eye in the Sky deleted a message, but he said, can you build another elevator shaft directly on top of the existing one? Circumvent the height limit, just a question general, not specifically for your case. I tried doing that last night, and I couldn't do it. But I did try. I'm not gonna put in the exits for these because I don't yet know how I'm gonna exactly fix our liquids. Our priority power, our shit that we're moving. So 6 and 6 seems very obvious to me. Should I make a blueprint? If I ever ask myself the question, should I make a blueprint to solve a task? The answer should always be yes. Because if I'm asking it, you woke, then proceeded to puke. Well, what did you do that for? Because if I'm thinking to ask it, if Okie Sooner were here, he'd be very upset with me. He'd say things like, Ken's being silly. He should just use floor holes. Well, I don't use floor holes. And I will go to any length not to use them. Do not tempt me. I don't know, man. Just what my body chose to do. Nizio, the rumor is that floor holes are indeed fixed. However, I don't care. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. About floor holes. I just don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Floor holes. Damn it, why you gotta be so ugly? Got your ass hanging out and everything? Okay. More of the shenanigans. All right, so one Mark II pipe will peel off for this. Can fit 4x4 belt lifts in one foundation, so why don't you? Because of your trippy phobia. The 6 was specifically about the pipes. Ignore my ashtray thought. No worries. My name is Artur. Still not able to make infinite length pipes. Same rule as with belt elevators. I actually don't know. Well, there is no equivalent to the belt elevator. I mean, pipe floor holes, maybe. But I think an elevator fundamentally works different than a belt, and I think a pipe is more like a vertical belt. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm making shit up as I go, but I got a feeling that it won't work. I think the infinite belt is an artifact, not something that's done on purpose. I want to see something. All right, here's my thought. Walk through my corridor of pipe. One thing Factorio has over Satisfactory, once it's built, you can tear it down and it stays in its built form. Outside of no longer used buildings, it's nice to be able to just relocate buildings when needed. Yeah, that's true. It is possible with Satisfactory, but you have to go to third-party software. The SCIM editor. It can be done. Now imagine what kind of lag you'd introduce to your system trying to relocate a building like Kin is building with everything in it or even emptied out. Most likely straight crash. You went 25090s. It's CPU heavy more than anything. 5090 is needed. Yeah. Well, I have a very good CPU right now, and it doesn't even like calculating the biggest blueprint that I made. It's it almost crashes every time. I don't even want to do it right now. Once it builds it, it's fine. It's the hologram. The hologram is what shutters up my computer's spine. All right, what if we do a belt set for the trucks and a belt set for raw resources? All right, can we split that out? So that this is 5 and 14. Yeah, we can fit that. 5 and 14. On the 14, a 6, a 4, 2 3s and 2 2s. Let's do it here. Bauxite. 1 2 3 4. There's the 4 and 2 2s. We'll get lights in next. Well, why don't I put the key down here? I already basically have it memorized. Six. All right, now, remember, this is the logistics floor. Nothing's gonna come up through this floor here. They're gonna do something like this. I should have built a horizontal version of this. I mean, a vertical version of this. It's silly on my part. Now I have to basically rebuild it. Did we ever see Ray? I don't think we ever saw Ray. She must have, or did we? I can't even remember. I can't remember. Tonight was such a weird night. I did not feel good when we first started. I'm feeling much better now. We can keep it. Okay. Now, I actually want, since we have the extra space, I want to split these out actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do 6. Actually, that's not true, is it? 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'll make these like foundation height. I'll put a ramp or something. These are clearly like, if you're in a blueprint, you're higher. They have a 1 meter on top. Yeah, I'll just do this. I will just do this. I'm fine with it. I mean, having said that, it's a little difficult here to do. But it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. I don't really care what goes in there. But we should probably have a like-minded diagram. All right, that's nice. Very nice. One in the middle, not so nice. Let's double up the rubber in the middle. Bel Draco, good morning. Let's do heavy modulars. Heavy. And motors. Thought I wouldn't like it. I thought you wouldn't like it. It's not level. Yeah, I did locate that earlier, but I said I didn't care. Rubber sheets. What are they called? These. I'm really losing it. Okay. All right. I think we can put these in. Man, it seems like much more floors than that. It's two of those, right? Sloppy alumina floor. I mean, aluminum ingot floor 1, aluminum ingot floor 2. And then weirdo control units. I always preferred Satisfactory over other games because of the 3D-ness. There's something to be said for the combination of the simplicity plus the insane, the insanity of Factorio. But Satisfactory is I mean, it's the goat. Now, you can't walk through the elevator. I was thinking about this problem. It's gonna work. I think that works. I think it works well. So this is going to be garage or lobby. Eyes are losing it. Why is this off? I don't understand. How you made the neon light? There's signs with high intensity. I also have a few settings to my a few game settings. I'm irritated. I have the irritation. But mostly it's just the science are doing most of the work. Lobby. This is where we park our trucks. All right, eye in the sky, I'll fix it. All these are going to be off. Damn it. It would be better to rebuild this whole thing. Because it's going to be off on every floor. Because it's off where I built it on the bottom. What are you going to do? Have to start over. All right, well, that's something to learn for next time. Okay. Now, what do we have to fix? That. And we'll test it this time. Power. All right. Oh, we're gonna check. Can't be nudged. Yeah. I didn't think it mattered which way it moved. But I was wrong. Because I forgot I couldn't nudge it. I thought I was just gonna nudge it the other half. You know, or the other meter. But, or I guess you couldn't nudge it, but I don't know. I thought as long as I was on the meter going either up or down, I would be fine, but I was wrong. Let's make sure it works. Will just be more off. No, it'll be off by 1. I thought I could make it off by 1 and then make the adjustment. But that's not the case. I thought as long as I was at the one whole number, the thing would slide correctly. A little high now. Just go like this. What's going on here? I was right the first time. Might be getting too tired for this, you guys. Just maybe. You know, I've not seen anyone use the hypertube split before. Yeah. Do you need a mod to put those lights in the road barrier thing, or just nudge it? I just nudged it. I'll show you. It's super, super simple. I didn't even nudge it. I just built it on the edge. So one more time, what I'm doing here is this. I build this. And then I build like that. And if you drop it down, that's the correct height. You use the 4 meters, the correct length. And for whatever reason, it hides perfectly flush behind those markings, and it's great. Yeah. I have plenty of water. The biggest problem is last night's stream, I didn't get enough sleep because I had to get up and go to a birthday party. That's the real problem. Also, this factory has been kicking my ass. Gotta keep you safe. Gotta keep the people waiting for the elevator safe as the trains go blaring by. All right, I'm just irritated. I have to rename everything. I don't understand. Hey, Lena. It's a full meter, isn't it? I dropped it a half meter. I'm so tired of building this damn elevator. I dropped it a half meter. Silly, silly. I did all this funky town work, and it's all for nothing. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be an elevator expert by the time I'm done here. Go work for Otis. Sorry I went on last night. I was so tired and fell asleep around 9. No worries. See, I thought I could just lower it like this and everything be fine. Make up the difference. So I thought it was like on a half meter, but all of this was silly. Oh, it's the width of one foundation. I'm blabbering about the whole time. I understand that. I understand that. I thought that this slid on whole meters. This looks like it slides on whole meters, right? That's a whole meter. So if I'm off and it won't work, if that slides on whole meters, well, then that means I must be off by a half meter. That's why I bumped it first up a half meter, because I thought it wouldn't matter. And so I'd rather go up a half meter than down a half meter, because you know, I didn't want to recess the bottom one, but that didn't work. So then I went down a half meter, but that didn't work. So I went down to meter. But if this thing slides in per meter chunks, why do I even need to do that? Why couldn't I have just done this? I'm still not quite sure why that didn't work. Do you see where I'm going with this? Am I insane? As long as it's on the whole meter, I thought that these popped in whole meter chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. As long as I'm on the whole meter, I should be fine. You know how much those guys get paid? Well, they probably have to be on call a lot. Like I imagine a emergency service, you know? You definitely chose the wrong profession in life, secretary, forklift driver. That's an interesting combination. Either way, it's fixed now. I'm a little irritated about the whole situation. But only a little. Let's turn this around. And then basically a new elevator will start here. Oh no. Bum, bum, bum. And then a third elevator. Start right here. I think those are the last things we need. quite. Make like an observation deck or something. I mean, I got this working now. I mean, figured out. There's a lot left to do on this factory. This was a total pain in the butt. I mean, it's fun. This is a crazy factory for sure. I hope this goes all the way up where we need it to go. I should have checked that, I guess. I thought I did, but we're gonna find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You are a pain in the butt. Do the rest of that later. We can flip. Yeah, we'll just face the ball that way. Oh God. All right. I think all of our elevators are in. They're not all powered up, nor are they all named. Nothing like that, but we definitely have our elevators in. There's a lot of logistics left to do on this bad boy. I have boring box factories that look nothing like this. Hey, Therano. Welcome. You guys are chatting while I was on the short bus about the elevator. But we got there. The struggle bus. Forklift driver started out being a welder, but I suck at math, so switched to forklift driver, which doesn't make much sense. I need even more math for that. My brother's a welder. Nice. Nice Empire State Building. Looking at my point of view, 99.5% of players won't even think to build half of what you do. Most of the time, it's going to be either spaghetti or belts, or not sloppy belts or foundation, and that's it. Yeah, I have a boring box factories that look something like this. Well, you know, I kind of am in the mindset, if you're not going to do something, you know, crazy, what are you doing? We're at 8 hours, guys, and I'm gonna be real with you. I am tired, and my eyes are telling me to shut them. So I think we're gonna wrap up. I have the structure of the elevators in. I have enough room around the elevators to move all the pipes and the belts that we need. We have all the building blocks in place. The hardest part of this factory is done, right? We have a plan. We know where everything is going. We know where all the machines are going to build all the things. Now, we still have to hook up all the belts, but we know where those belts are moving through the factory. We just have to do it. And we did manage to fit everything into this building. I and this guy had a good idea, just in case we couldn't fit it all, to build like an annex here. But I ended up doing some overclocking. A couple of overclock blueprints to make it work. Yeah, just Lena putting together this factory. There was a time when I wasn't 100% sure that I was gonna get everything to fit. You want to make the shaft see-through where it touches the wall. Shove the signs to the side so you can look inside. Someone suggested that when we first talked about the elevator in here. You want to make the shaft see-through. Yes, I am going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm just going to delete the signs so that we can look outside of the city. Yeah, I'm just not doing it tonight. Rock and Ron resubscribed. With Prime, you've been subscribed for 11 months. Rock and Ron, thank you for your Bezos bucks. A lot of work happened today. A lot of figuring things out. Yeah, I feel good. I feel real good. Except, I mean, I feel good about the work that we did. I feel bad because I don't feel well. What do you guys think? You know what's happened recently? I've gotten some buggy screenshots. So I'm gonna have to check them every time now. Because last time I checked it and it looked like shit after the stream ended. This looks great. Yeah, it was all pixelated and nasty. So this looks good. Okay, so next stream is in 2 nights. I'm sorry, 3 nights. Okay. It's Sunday morning for most of the rest of, actually Sunday morning for me too. It may be Sunday afternoon for many of you now. I start streaming again Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. That's the next stream. If you are confused about that, then this is headache inducing or something else. My window got bugged again. I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I've reset. This is twice tonight. I've changed all. I'm really irritated with this. I've reset twice tonight. This happened twice. I'm sorry that you guys are oh man, I'm about to drop some F-bombs. My chat was bugged. Luckily, I saw Twitch. My YouTube chat window was bugged. You guys are blowing me up. I can't freaking see it because the last thing I saw was, you know, eye in the sky talking about something else. I'm sorry. No, I'm losing viewers like fruit flies. No shit. Thanks. It's super irritating. I have done so many fixes to try to, I have no idea why that's happening, and it's happening way more often than it's ever happened before. Yeah. I'm definitely keeping it on there on purpose, eye in the sky. I had no idea that I was losing followers or losing viewers. It's ridiculous. The whole thing sucks. I'm trying to wrap up here. At least I didn't crash. Anyway, it's fixed now, right? Right, Twitch? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. So irritating. Anyway, what I was saying while you couldn't hear me is that my next stream is Monday night. I'm going to continue trying to figure this out. I fixed a bunch of problems with the new computer, like a bunch of little things. My memory timing was weird. It was causing the update 5 engine crashes. We haven't crashed in 2 nights, neither the game nor OBS, which is amazing. So we're making progress. I don't have any idea why the mic is doing this. It's not a loose connection. I know it sounds like one, but it's not. All I have to do to fix it is voice meter potato. That's all I have to do, right? So it's a problem here. And I bet you there's probably a setting that I could do to fix it. I have no idea what. I didn't change that profile from the old computer. I moved that profile over wholesale, right? And so the old computer used to do that, and then something changed, and I have no idea what fixed it. You know, maybe I knew at one time, but I've forgotten. And so I'll get back on the research, and I'll see if I can figure it out. I have no idea. So voice meter is super powerful. I use it for a lot, but you know, I don't know if it's a driver issue or why it does that, because it lasts perfectly fine for hours and hours and hours, and then it waits until I'm not looking at the chat and it does it. It's so frustrating, right? Because I'm doing all this stuff, right? I'm focused on this. I'm focused on trying to do a good stream. You know, I'm already kind of a little bit tired because my schedule this weekend was screwed up, you know, and then that shit happens, right? It's so irritating. But hopefully, maybe soon, and if anybody has any suggestions, I already run voice meter in administrator mode. Yeah, I don't know. It's called voice meter potato. Yeah. No, it was a good stream. We just had a fun little sound problem there at the end. And that's the second time tonight. I think this is the first time it has ever happened twice in one night. So, anyway. Let me save. We're still going to... Yeah, because the first thing I saw that's giving me a headache. I'm out of here. And I had no idea that it was the mic. I thought it was like a visual thing. It's so irritating. Do you know how hard I work? Do you know how much money I've freaking spent to get this mic sounding good? I work hard and I've done a ton of research. I have my filters set just right. I've spent so much time A/Bing on sound, and then that shit happens. It's super, super irritating. You know? But we'll figure it out. Do I run another audio mixer? I mean, there's one other virtual board that I know of that will do this, but it doesn't have nearly the same amount of features as Voice Meter. What I need to do is figure out why it's making that noise, not replace the program. You know? That's the solution. All right, so we have 46 viewers left on Twitch. Thank you guys for writing that out. We're going to raid somebody playing Satisfactory on Twitch. Looks like tag. We're gonna go totally average gamer. All right, so we're gonna start that now. All right, it was a good stream. We got a lot done. We got the worst part of this factory fixed, and not the worst part. We got over the hump of the difficult design part of the factory, and we're just gonna keep putting stuff together. I will see you guys in a few days. I will spend this time to see if I can have any indication of why it's making that noise, and if anybody has any ideas. Oh, I'm sorry, Ian. Am I running any other audio mixers? Not that I'm aware of. I misunderstood your question. I apologize. Thank you for clarifying. Not that I'm aware of. There could be something happening somewhere, something in the buried that's happening, but not that I know of. All right, guys, we're gonna hit tag. And for YouTube, like on the video if you wouldn't mind, and I'm out of here. See you guys in a couple days.